All right. Hello. It's time. Welcome, everybody. So, nothing wanted to work how I thought it was going to. But, I do have everything set up so that in theory, everything should work. So, here's the test. I am going to go to the main screen. Haha! Okay. So, I've decided that for like stream stuff, we're gonna play with the Toby profile. So it's gonna be that. Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to to hear the game audio, I don't think, which is gonna suck a little. But I also don't want it to echo for you guys, so I'm not gonna turn it on my TV. Maybe I'll find a workaround to this for next time, but yeah. Let me know how the game audio ends up turning out. Trying to monitor how it's coming in, and so far we got nothing. But I wonder if it's because I have, oh no, is it because I have the, oh, this might be really bad, because I think, okay, so it looks like it's just not bringing the audio for some reason, which is really annoying. On the one hand, but is this the same series as Triangle Strategy? I have no idea. So here's what we're gonna do. I am going to do this kind of jank because it doesn't seem to be sending over any audio to the Elgato source like it should. Ooh. I think I figured it out. Okay, wait. I just gotta mute it there. And I can still hear it. Aha! Okay, perfect. God, that's loud. God, that's fucking loud. Yeah, okay. Just, it's going to be really loud, and I'm really sorry. It's gonna be bad. Can almost guarantee it. Also, let me know like how the mic sounds and everything. I tried to do some filtering and stuff. Anyway. Okay. Now you should be able to hear the game audio, and hopefully it's not too loud. Just let me know. It's switching over songs, it sounds like. Yep. Okay. But how's it sounding? This is, we're doing it live. You know? It's one of those. I'm just gonna keep talking and hope that this is good. Okay. I think we're good. Also, I decided, I don't know if you caught this, but the save profile that I'm going to be using is Toby. I've decided that that's the stream profile. It started as a joke. We made it as like a guest account, but then we also made Geist. So, you know. Okay, I would like quick messages speed, please. think it's going to be a little bit brighter for you guys, just because of this TV. So let me know if I need to turn it down or something. But I think we're ready to go. Okay, choose a traveler to start my journey. Because my microphone is in the way. Oh, come on, keyboard, you gotta move your ass. I have no desk space. Okay. Okay. So there's this guy, Cyrus. Path action scrutinize, talent study foe. Your name is Cyrus and you're a scholar. Teach at the Royal Academy in Atlasdam. And though you have numerous admirers, your only true passion is the pursuit of knowledge. There's so much more I would learn. One day you realize that an invaluable tome has vanished from the Royal Library, piquing your insatiable curiosity. Ooh. Damn, that's crazy. Also, I definitely need to move stream chat to where it's supposed to be. Basically, fun fact, to get this to work, I had to make it so that instead of having 2 monitors for all of my stream stuff, which I normally do, I effectively only have 1. So I have everything sort of jammed onto my big screen and the game on my small screen, which you're above. Hi. And by you, I mean the camera is above. It's just really weird. I mean, it's not that much different, but I'm used to being able to, like, fuck with stuff on this screen, which I can't really do right now, you know? Anyway, okay. I think we can start with any of them. So there should be 8 people. So we looked at Cyrus first. Now let's see who's over here. We've got Ophelia. Guide summon. Name is Ophelia. You are a cleric. You hail from the snow-swept Frostlands where you dutifully serve the Order of the Flame under your adopted father, the Archbishop. As your adoptive sister and best friend prepares to embark on a perilous pilgrimage, you stand ever at her side. Unbeknownst to the both of you, events are about to take a tragic turn. Ooh. Crazy. Also, time out. I'm going to mute the mic. I had to get the mute thing to stop floating on my screen. It was driving me nuts. So I moved it. Again, like I said, let me know if the levels are like weird or I need to adjust anything, because I can do hot swaps essentially. Yeah. Okay, so Ophelia is an option as well. One of the last descendants of an ancient clan that calls the deep forest home. Your prowess with the bow is unmatched. Your master left home 1 year ago, summoned to hunt a dread beast. You protected the village while awaiting his return, and one day the return of an old friend gives you cause for concern. You strike out on a journey of your own. Okay. Over here we've got Therion. Steel pick lock. Your name is Therion. You're a thief. While your past is a guard's secret, your exploits are known far and wide. Mere whispers of your extravagant heists strike fear into the hearts of the wealthy. Drifting into the Clifflands one day, you hear a rumor of great riches to be had. You set your sights on a mansion, said to be impregnable, only to find what you never expected. Ooh, I really like that. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to start with Therion. Alphen. Inquire, concoct. Your name is Alphen, you're an apothecary. You treat the wounded and sick in a small village amid the babbling brooks of the Riverlands. Stricken ill as a child, you were saved by a traveler who asked for nothing in return, inspiring you to follow in his footsteps. Though hesitant to leave the only home you've ever known, your best friend convinced you to follow your dream wherever it may lead you. Okay. Cool. Who we got over here? Primrose. Ooh, allure and summon. I might have to start with her. We love a hot bitch. Your name is Primrose, you're a dancer. You ply your trade in the pleasure district of Sunshade, a town forever shrouded in darkness. In truth, you're a high-born daughter of the once-proud house Azelhard, and an identity you conceal from all. 3 men bearing the mark of the crow, they took my father from me, but you will have your revenge. Ooh, I really like her. Okay. Who do we got over here? Ulbrich. Challenge will master defense. Your name is Ulbrich. You're a warrior. Once a proud knight, you lost both king and kingdom in a bloody coup. Today you serve as a master at arms for a remote mountain village. To what end do I swing my blade? The question tortured you night after restless night. Then one day you overhear a name from your past, giving you a new purpose. Tressa. Purchase item. Your name is Tressa. You're a merchant. You stock the shelves at your parents' shop in your sleepy seaside hometown. Yet you often find yourself gazing out into the sea, longing for something more. What lies beyond the horizon? You thought you'd never know the answer. Then one day, an unfamiliar vessel weighs anchor at the docks, changing your life forever. Okay. That gets us back, I think, to Cyrus. I think I want to start with Primrose. So I'm going to. Yeah, I'd like to begin as Primrose, please. I'm excited. This is good. This is what we want to see. We love to see it. Okay. Even when the blade is held at your heart, faith shall be your shield. Words of the House Azelhart. Okay. Okay. All right. It's different. All right. Years ago. Okay.
Funny how it works, isn't it? Everything that happens in this world falls into one of two neat little categories. Things one is better off knowing, and things one's better off not. Jeffrey Azelhart, I'm afraid you've been poking your nose into the latter.
I dropped my controller. Oopsies.
I have only done as my convictions bade me do. I have no regrets.
Hey, Dad?
I thought you might say something like that. You're making this delightfully easy.
Rip.
Make sure he's dead. Let's leave this place before we're seen.
Okay. Interesting. So they're just like, bye, bitch.
It's done.
You hate to see it? Okay.
Huh.
I will never forget. Three men, each marked with the sign of the crow. One on his left arm.
Okay. One on his right arm.
One on his right.
Okay. And one on his chest.
And the last
Oh.
on his neck.
Close enough.
Three men. Foul scavengers, just like the bird whose mark they bear. They took my father from me. And I will never forget.
Okay. Hello.
Always the same dream.
How are you, darling? I will hydrate, posture check, and stretch. Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna bring this up here for my drink in just a second. I gotta stretch first. How are you? How are things? Ugh. We had some technical difficulties. You gotta let me know how the game sound is and stuff. But I think I got everything working right. You're doing okay. How am I? I'm good, all things considered. Some technical issues, in getting stream started today, like I wanted it to, but it's going now, so I don't have any complaints.
I wish I had your confidence, Primrose. I couldn't imagine nodding off minutes before my cue.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
How nice it must be to be the master's favorite.
You're just mad because I'm hot.
Fine. Go on and keep your airs. Act as though you're better than the rest of us.
I am.
It doesn't change the fact that you're just another dancer in the sands, Primrose.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Nothing but a kept woman, here to flatter the dignity of men who pay for the privilege.
Yeah? And? So are you, bitch.
I suppose you're right.
Shh, enough chatter. Master Helganish is coming.
Do I keep you women to titter here in the shadows? My customers are waiting for their entertainment!
Shut the fuck up, Helganish.
The opening act should be on that stage already. Now, get out there and earn your keep!
Okay, dickhole.
What a bunch of useless strays. But not you, Primrose. You are the only one I can rely on.
Why are you talking to me like that?
You flatter me, Master.
Flatter's not the word I would go for, Primrose, but okay.
Oh, hardly. Why, this tavern's custom has increased tenfold since you stepped on our stage.
Uh-huh.
But do not go forgetting yourself. It was I who groomed you for this role.
Ew. What is this game? This is called Octopath Traveler. It's an interesting one. It's like an RPG. It's made by Square Enix. I think they did Final Fantasy, maybe. So it's got sort of like a Final Fantasy Fire Emblem RPG sort of vibe.
And I will be forever grateful for that, Master.
Oh, she's so sarcastic. I love it, Primrose. She's my favorite already. So basically the concept is we're going to be playing as 8 different heroes through the story, I guess. And like control's going to pass around to the different characters. I don't know exactly how that's going to work, but we'll see.
You were an ignorant girl when I picked you up. Completely useless. I've taught you everything you know.
Yes, Master Helganish, for sure.
What happened to your sweet little smile?
Did this bitch just hit me?
Who puts a roof over your head and food on your plate? Who bought the jewels that adorn your pretty neck?
It's my dancing that keeps the roof over our heads, the food on our plates, and the jewels on my neck. Don't act above your fucking station, Helganish.
Who made you the most sought-after dancer in this dusty old town? It was me, all me.
Shut the fuck up.
You owe me, kitten, and I'll see that debt repaid.
Listen, I'm not gonna act like I haven't been called kitten, okay? It's okay in the right context from the right person. But this dusty, crusty bitch? Mm-mm. No. Get it out of here. Don't like it. Mm-mm. It's fine.
Yes, master.
Do I get to murder him? Please tell me I get to murder him.
Good then. Purr sweetly, and I may give you a treat.
Ew.
Don't dally when you're done with your show. I will be waiting in my chamber.
Ew.
I'll have you purr for me some more.
Ew.
Primrose, it's your cue.
Thanks, unnamed stagehand.
I'm coming.
Put your face back on now, kitten.
Yes, master.
Tavern lies at the end of the central road, just past the bazaar. Mustn't dally any longer. There's a radar at the bottom right to check the area and find your heading. Continue the story there. Side story, starting point, save point, hidden item. Exits to other neighboring areas. Press R to turn the radar on or off. Okay. Let me just check what's going on here. Hello, sir.
Hello.
These are the dancers' dormitories. Thank you, Master's Lackey. Okay. So I use daggers. I have a dagger as well as a leather hat and vest. Maybe I can get some accessories or a shield. Could also get like some better armor. I think I'm going to buy this protective earring because it's not very expensive and it would be very helpful to have, I think. Okay, leather hat and vest. I'm not going to buy anything else right now. I think that should be good to get me started.
How are you?
I've never been down there myself, but I hear the passage just past here leads out somewhere in the sands. Okay. Can't talk to that person.
A good day to you.
This is Sunshade, City of a Thousand Pleasures. Thank you, sir. I don't think this is where I should be going at the moment, so I can't go out that way right now. It's the inn. Okay, so I can rest at the inn. Provisioner. Okay, so there's different herbs and things that I can get here. That's cool. Hey there, friend. What with that mighty cliff that towers above us, Sunshade is cloaked in shadow even during the day. Okay, so I can't go there either. I am gonna save. Just so then we're sort of sitting in a spot. Okay, and we can have up to 9 save slots. That's going to be cool. Okay, cool. Anything else up this way, maybe? Just want to see if maybe there's any sequence. Okay, and I can run, which is good to know.
Yeah?
This tavern's master held nurse's pride and joy. He's particularly fond of the dancers, if you catch my meaning. Oh, I do catch your meaning because I'm one of the fucking dancers. Okay. This way, Primrose. Get a move on. Okay. Let me chat to everybody real quick.
Hello.
Word around town is that the dancers here put on private shows for the master, if you know what I mean. Heh. I'm literally one of the dancers. Why are you telling me this?
Ho there.
They say this place turns away all but the wealthiest of customers after nightfall.
Good show.
I traveled across half the realm to visit this place. They say there's a girl here who dances like a goddess. You're talking to her. The dancing girls here put on quite a show.
Faring well?
Come to rest my travel-weary body for a while. No better place in the realm, I say.
Well, well.
Good food, good drink, and the dancing girls are easy on the eyes. If only the prices were a bit more reasonable. Okay. I wonder if there's any sequent areas. Oh. I should have gone up.
There you are.
Kept us waiting long enough, Primrose.
Forgive me.
I was fixing my hair. Yeah, me too. Better have been worth it. You're our best chance at getting to eat tonight. The customers have been waiting.
I am ready.
Let the show begin. It's her, it's her. Okay. Watch over me, Father. That day I swore revenge against the men who took you away from me. The three marked by the crow, my once proud house fallen, left home far behind, following their trail. That trail has led me here. Heard one of them often passes through here on his travels. It was the smallest scrap of hope, but it was all I had. Till I find him, there's no disgrace I will not endure. Losing my honor is nothing compared to the pain of losing you. Father, I will not stop until I find the three and see justice served. And until I avenge you, I will dance. Well, shit. That's sweet. I think I'm in love. How about a private show, darling? You are all too kind and too handsome, I might add. Oh, I love her. I love her so much. Thank you for the love, Hollow. Also, how are the volumes? Like, how's the levels? Does it sound okay? Can you hear me and the game both fine? Do I need to adjust anything? Let me know. Not bad, Primrose. Not bad. Thank you. Look at your sandals. Seems you've broken a strap. Go back to the dormitory and fetch yourself another pair.
Yes.
Most happily. I'm mobile and sounds fine thus far. Fairly equal for you versus game. Okay, cool. Let me know if I need to adjust anything. I want to try to run upstairs real quick first. A secret. Where's that Gwape? Okay, let's go talk to these bitches. One more again.
Ho there.
Oh, I already heard that line.
Hello.
Yep.
Good.
Yep. Just seeing if anybody's got any new
Faring
dialogue.
well?
Appears no.
Well, well.
Okay. Anything new to add,
good.
sir? No. I am gonna save, just because you can never save too often. Oh shit. Is my Switch date still wrong? Oops. I've been doing some time traveling in Animal Crossing. And I definitely thought I changed the date, but I didn't, apparently. So, okay, cutscene.
Hey! Hey!
Papa, Papa, I'm going to be in a play. I will be the princess, and everyone will look at me. You'll come and watch too, won't you?
Yes.
Of course, my dear.
Oh, thank you.
Many thanks, my lord. Teehee, how was that? Ugh, hate it. And guess what, Papa? When I grow up, I'm going to be a beautiful dancing girl, the star of the stage. Dancing girl? That is a dream best forgotten. But what, Papa? Helena, my dear, you want to grow up to be a fine lady, yes? Like the princess you will play? Then it would be better not to say such things. Not in this town, at least. But what's wrong with dancing? It's so much fun. What? Look at her. She's beautiful. Hello, child.
Oh, come now.
Come now, Helena, this way. I'll tuck you into bed back at the inn. Papa has business to attend to this night. I'm willing to bet he's gonna show up at the fucking performance and try to get a lap dance or something. That's what my money's saying.
Yes.
I suppose I should get back to my own work. I suppose. Ow! A thorn? Oh, someone fetch a handkerchief. Primrose seems to be bleeding, the poor dear. Perhaps she got a blister. She's always dancing oh so passionately.
Are you alright?
You alright, Prim?
Yes.
It's fine. It's nothing I haven't dealt with before.
Hey!
Don't you think that's enough already? Do you take such pleasure in others' pain? We're nothing but the master's playthings. All of us. And we all know what happens to the girls who displease him, or have you forgotten? Beaten half to death and tossed in the gutter? Left for dead, sick, and starving?
Stop that!
We all know well enough where we stand. We know what he can do to us. Then why torment one of our own?
Many thanks.
Thank you, Yusufa. But there's no need for you to make foes on my behalf. Prim.
You.
What are you doing yowling back here? Sheath your claws, it's time for work. Or do you think money flows into my coffers by itself? Get out there and collect your tips.
Wait.
That's quite the Harley Quinn voice you got. Mr. J. No. My wife's name is Harley. I'm more of a Selena Kyle girl myself. I mean, if you couldn't tell with the leather. But how are you, Berlinator? How are things? Hollow, can you do the thing? Not you, Primrose. You stay. You're good? That's good to hear. I think that my character's about to get sexually assaulted, so you hate to see it. God damn, that was a good one, though. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Wrong lever! Yeah. What was that sorry show you gave today?
I think not.
Do you think I'm blind? One glance was all I needed to know your mind was not where it ought to be. I can see every thought in that pretty, empty little head of yours, and they were not of dancing tonight. Shut the fuck up, Helganish. I'm gonna gut you like a fish.
You would take that tone with me?
You haven't forgotten your debts now, have you? You haven't forgotten who owns you. Blech. Hate it. I mean, sounds like he needs to get got. He's gonna get got. You know the fate that awaits you if you dare defy me. Don't you, kitten? Ugh. There are contexts where, like I said before, where kitten works. Not this crusty, dusty man. No. I'm warning you because I care, Primrose. I wouldn't want to see anything untoward happen to my shining star.
Forgive me.
I'm sorry, Master. Forgive me.
The truth is...
I was simply remembering the first day I came here to you.
Oh, were you now?
Not a day, not a moment passes. I'm not thankful for all you have given me. Pray forgive my lack of focus today, Master. It will not happen again.
It will happen again. I'm gonna cut you across your stupid ass face. I was trying to say nasty and like ass face at the same time, and it just sometimes maybe I'll cut his ass. I don't know. I'm gonna think about it. Oh, my dear, dear Primrose. I too often think back on the day you came to my door. Just imagining the sight of you dancing for me, as sweet and innocent as you were, it tickled me so. And you met my every expectation. You have been my best investment.
I'll have you purr for me some more.
But tonight you have displeased me, and for this, you must atone. The crowd is looking thin tonight. Out on the streets with you and bring us some custom. Custom with coin enough to cover a week's expenses. If you can do that, I may still go easy on you. At least relatively so, kitten.
Yes.
You are kind, Master.
Fuck me gently with a chainsaw. What a bitch.
Bravo, Prim. That was a performance for the ages. How did you do it?
I want to vomit every time I have to call him Master. Oh my god. Is Yusufa me? Is she me? These are my last two brain cells. Yusufa and Primrose. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be out collecting tips?
Are you alright?
I was worried about you. How is your foot? What? Here, use this. Their voices are going to change every 2.5 seconds, and you're just going to have to deal with it. Sorry. A handkerchief?
Be careful out there, okay? Thank you, Yusufa.
Okay. Utilize each character's unique action to overcome any obstacle. Try pressing Y in front of a townsperson. Primrose can allure townspeople into following her. Interesting. Allure a gentleman, then make for the tavern. Let me just see if there's anything else that can happen here.
How are you?
Okay. Well, time to put on a different kind of show. This one looks to be the likely sort. I have to collect tips! Berlin hitter! You shithead! What am I supposed to do then? Just dick around for like, what is it, 5 minutes, 10 minutes? You... I guess you didn't say I couldn't charm people, so I can charm him, I just can't go collect the tip, right? You absolute asshole. I can't believe you've done this. Also, I just realized that my lights aren't on. My fuckboy lights, they're blue right now. I can't believe you've done this. Abandon in-game action. Okay, 5 minutes. So, once that says 5 minutes. Hey now, I'm kinder than some. Yeah, but at what cost?
Excuse me.
Lovely evening, isn't it, my lord? Mayhap you care to share it with me?
Oh, we've all done this. Come on.
My apologies.
A tempting offer, but I travel on business. I must depart early on the morrow. I had someone ban me from spinning the wheel in a wheel of enormous proportions. Oh yeah, no, I'm very familiar with Wheel of Enormous Proportions. I know Jackbox like nobody's business. Love Jackbox. We play it quite often actually over here. She knows the wheel. Oh yes, I am intimately familiar with the wheel. For a whole round. Oh no! Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this guy anyway, so.
It must be a fascinating sort of business that you do. Perhaps you could tell me more over a drink? I'd love to get to know you better.
Most unfortunate.
I am most afraid I cannot.
What a little bitch!
Excuse me.
I dance at the tavern just down the street. I'd be happy to put on a show just for you.
So I won't charm him yet. I'm gonna talk to this guy.
A good day,
And
Jake.
he doesn't have anything new to tell me yet. Oh, I wonder if I can go talk to that little girl. Can I not? No. Have you done this before? I feel like you've done this before. Not exactly like this, no. I've never played this game. This is my first time. But I've definitely led guys on before. Usually when they're being dicks. Also, let's pretend that the game doesn't think it's the wrong day, okay? Is that a reference? No. Provisioner. Oh yeah, we were looking here already. I think I'm gonna get a couple of these. I'm just gonna get like 3 of each of these like poisony things, just in case. Oh, okay, it reminded me of something. What did it remind you of? An anime abridged series? Were you thinking like DBZ abridged? I still have to go back and finish that. Let's see if we can find any more secret items, yeah? While we wait? We've got another minute left. Which one? DBZ abridged. Yeah, I called it! I called it! Let's fucking go. Okay. It's been 5 minutes. Quite possibly. I've watched it. I still haven't finished it. I gotta go back and finish it. Alright, guys. It's time to allure this man. Chance of success. 100%. Yes. I would love to.
Admit it now. Wouldn't you care to spend a little more time with me?
Oh my, I cannot resist such beauty.
Pray, come hither.
Can I charm anybody else? I sure can. Old man. Allure. Oh, I can only allure one person at a time? Okay. Go use those ample charms of yours to hook a man with enough coin to please the master. Oh, I used my charms alright. Do you not see this man with me? Bitch? Ooh, do we have anything secret over here? Hi, my name's Cesar and I like to look for secrets in games. I'm sort of like a collector. That's my thing. I try to get all of the things if I can. Anyway. Okay, we're gonna go in to our workplace. Probably see our stupid boss. Yes, that one's pockets look sufficiently deep.
Excellent.
Good work, kitten. You will be treated well tonight. Please just don't touch me.
Many thanks.
You honor me, master. Huh. The seats are starting to fill. See that not a single cup goes empty.
Yes.
As you wish, master.
Beg pardon.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Ah, Primrose, you're looking more and more lovely each time I see you.
It's been a while since we last enjoyed your company. Will you be with us long this evening?
Oh, as long as you'll have me for, my dear. That's the correct answer.
Is that so? I'll have to give it some thought then. I'll see you again later.
Till next time.
And if that's all, I'll be taking my leave. It's one of the guys that killed my dad.
Could it be? There, on his left arm.
The mark of the crow. How long I have waited for this day. Finally, you appear before me. This night, at long last, justice will be served. No! I can't let him get away.
You.
And where do you think you're going?
To go get more of that man's money?
So curious about that man, are you? Was it love at first sight, kitten?
Master,
I think
You wouldn't think of abandoning the stage and your customers before the night is through now, would you? Says her bloodlust confirmed. You know the vibes. Of course. Back to work, Primrose. I trust I don't need to repeat myself. You should see Karis when she's around. Oh yeah, one of my wives, Karis, love her to bits. She's just as bloodthirsty. Many of my wives have a bloodlust. I have a type. Just badasses, you know? That's my type.
Put your face back on now.
You do remember what happens to the wicked little kittens who cross me, don't you? I am indeed quite bloodthirsty. Also, hi, perfect timing. Hello, Karis. How are you, darling? We're on a revenge quest to avenge our father who was killed by 3 dudes with crow tattoos. Wow, the timing. I know. Ugh. How are the little ones? Tired? Yeah, that's understandable. Understandable. Is there murder? Death? There will be. Destruction? There will be. First this guy who killed my dad, and next this guy who's been using me as a fucking stripper, effectively. Hi, Karis. Hi, Hollow. Otherwise good. Understandable. Understandable. This is all I have. I may never get another chance like this again. 3 more days till birthday. Yes, it's almost Hollow's birthday. We're very excited around here. Whoa there, murder hobos. Settle down now. Absolutely not. Death worthy of being murdered. Never. Never. Absolutely not. I can't settle down. I'm incapable. Oh shit, only 3 days? Yeah. It's crazy. People just, they be getting older. I say as somebody who's also getting older. Ugh. So crazy. So, can you stop licking my pants, sir? Someone's being annoying.
Are you alright?
Happy early birthday. Yes, happy early birthday, Hollow. Yep, I can count, I swear.
Prim, what's the matter? It's not like you to look all flustered like this.
You forgot to tell us the news. What news? News? Gib? Gib news? Also, who the fuck? Oh, don't care. Somebody's yelling at me in Dick Sword? I don't really care right now. I hate aging, but thank you. Hollow, I felt that, but it's okay. Max got a new job. Today was his last day at his job. Oh, nice! That's exciting. He starts his new job Monday. Good shit. Good shit. Is it something that he's going to enjoy more? Like, is it going to be a better fit for the family? Like, or did he just want something different, or was it literally not that deep? Just like wanted to do something that wasn't what he was doing. I'm probably gonna burp and it's gonna be really nasty. Never mind. It was like a little baby burp. Who's next? Definitely. Definitely. Which one? I proposed, like, I think 3 scenarios. His current job doesn't believe in raises. Oh! One of those. Yeah. No. Absolutely. Get the fuck out of there. Not even inflation raises? Oh, fuck that noise. Get the hell out of Dodge. Or promoting within the company. Fuck that noise. They hire outside help? Yo. I don't have a job, but what? I don't get it. I don't get it. Also, hashtag not sponsored, but if you guys have never had Pocari Sweat, it's so delicious. It's like a Korean drink. I had it for the first time in Japanese class when I was like 14, and then it's like all I drank when I was in Japan besides Coca-Cola. So it was Pocari Sweat and Coca-Cola. That's all I had, I think, for the 3 weeks I was there. Except for when my host family gave me champagne. Because it was legally allowed, you know? Like, and whatever, I think. If not, I was a child. I was just following instructions, but... 55. Whoops, I was doing calculator math. Wait. Understandable. Me too. But, no, seriously. Pocari Sweat, super tasty. It's kind of like citrusy. It's like a Gatorade. It's like... I think they call it an ion supply drink. So it's got, like, electrolytes and shit. And it's so tasty. And I got so excited when my sister found this at one of the import stores. She came and brought it to me along with some of my mail because she had to drop her boyfriend off in Ames anyway. And Cooper saw how excited I got about it. He ordered me some off Amazon. Isn't that so gross? He gets a 45% increase in pay. That's good shit. It's an hour away, so we're also moving to a new, bigger house. Oh, nice! Dude, that's so exciting. That's gonna be so awesome. As soon as you know the new address, let me know. Because lots of things are happening. I think we're going to be down in Georgia again within the next couple of months. Not something I want to talk about on stream right now. Because I don't want to be an emotional wreck. But I'll probably put out a little update on that when it gets closer to visit time. Should I try Facebook dating? I mean, you could try it. There's no harm in it. Already under contract. We're just waiting for all the legal stuff. Oh, I get it. Understandable. I have no idea how Facebook dating even works. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. I barely understand Tinder. That was the only one that I used.
It's not like you to look all flustered like this. You don't need to tell me for now. Or for you to risk angering the master like that, it must be something important.
Just under a month before we moved too. Jeez.
Leave it to me. I'll keep his eyes busy. You slip out the back door on the upper floor.
Yusufa, thank you so much. You shouldn't get involved. Put yourself at risk. Need your new address too, and possibly. Yes, exactly. I actually didn't even know there was Facebook dating. I heard of it, but I didn't think that was a whole ass thing, but I guess it is. Yeah, we need to move fast. It's an hour drive with no traffic. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. So realistically, it's probably more like 2 hours because of sort of, excuse the location where you're at, nearby towns and all that.
Look, Prim, maybe you don't tell me what you're thinking.
Come on!
But that doesn't matter to me. I'm on your side, and always will be.
On my side? Taking one of the worst highways, if not the worst. Oh, the best part. It's part-time work from home. Dude! That's awesome! I don't know where else to go. I'm not Tinder worthy. Hello? I promise you, you would not be the worst looking person on Tinder. Not by a long shot. I was on Tinder for all of like 2 weeks, and I promise you, you are not the worst. Like, you would not be the worst looking person on Tinder. So we can have lunch 3 out of the 5 days of the week? That's so sweet. Tinder is crap. Oh no, it is. But, I mean, everybody uses it. That one and Bumble, I think, are the 2 big ones. But
when the other girls would pick on me and tell me to know my place, you were always the only one who stood by me. You never say much. You're always so distant, aloof even. But I know you just don't want to burden others with your troubles. I know you better than you think, Prim.
And I know that, deep down, you have a good heart.
Yusufa, thank you. Photos shared you want. Hollow has taken photos. I've seen Hollow's face. Big deal. Just saying. A good heart? Yusufa. Thank you. Profile photos? Yeah. Wait, Hollow has a face? Yes. Gasp. And doggo photos. Yes. Yes, and doggo photos.
Always a woman of few words.
Send them all. Hell yeah.
You wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh my god, is Yusufa in love with me? I ship it. I ship it. I ship it so hard. It's probably not going to end up being canon. I'm probably never going to see Yusufa again, but follow the left-hand man. You will bring the woman I need. won't you now? Competent help is so hard to come by these days. Whatever is a man to do. I can assure you, my lord, I'm doing all that I can. Helganish, we are friends, are we not? Friends take care of one another, yes. They do not, disappoint each other.
Yes!
I will do everything in my power. I saw a fine dancing girl in the tavern. I would rather like such a girl for my own. So it is as I thought. Helganish knows him.
Listen to me.
Bring the women to the place marked on this map, and Helganish, try not to keep me waiting.
Yes!
But of course, my lord. That map. Ah! Saving your progress. You never know when danger might strike, so be sure to save often. Keep an eye out for this monument. You can find save points in towns, overworld areas, and dungeons. Alright, good shit. So I'm hearing is... save. I don't know that an elderly woman would be very helpful. This guy had like a 2 power. Let me see. Can I not? That's a 1 power. Can't allure her. Yeah. Admit it now. Wouldn't you care to spend a little more time with me? Now that's a sight, alright. I'd love to see more of your dances. Up close if I can.
Hooray. Come hither.
Okay, so he's gonna come with me just in case shit gets a little too hot to handle here. Well met, traveler. What can I do you for? Your tail. Oh, is this... that's what I'm working on. Okay. Don't think this is where I should be going at the moment. Okay, so am I following after this guy? I'm gonna try to save. Again, because I have this guy with me. And I'm hoping that he gets to help defend me too. At least be a meat shield. Yeah, he'll be a good meat shield. Oh, there's another little save point right here. Can't oversave.
Hello, Koopy. Baby says, Daddy, is time. Daddy, is time. Daddy, is time. It's time. Look at my ears. I have them both inside out. Ooh. Daddy. Daddy, I'm tangled. Daddy, I sneeze.
Yes, it's time for the food, baby.
Cody, go with Daddy. Daddy's gonna feed you.
Oh. What is that? Okay. Exploit your foe's weaknesses to turn the tide of battle in your favor. Attack your foe's weak point to lower their shield points. Reduce shield points to 0 to break your foe. Primrose can utilize both daggers and dark abilities in battle. Go to Dancer Skills and choose Moonlight Waltz to see him in action. Once she can use more weapons, select Attack and choose one that you want to use with the directional buttons. Okay.
I'm ready.
So, it said Dancer Skills first, Moonlight Waltz. Deal heavy dark damage to a single foe. basics too. Boost mode. Enter boost mode to augment your powers. Break your foes to drastically reduce their defense. Press the R button to enter boost mode, and the potency of your attacks and abilities will surge. You gain 1 boost point per turn. You can spend up to 3 BP to boost your character 3 levels of power. If you use boost mode, you will not gain any BP on the following turn.
I am ready.
Okay, so we want to boost. There we go. That was good.
I am
Slow.
ready.
Summon the old man. Good job, old man. Owie.
I am ready.
Okay. I want to do dancer skills again, I think. Let's try a lion dance. Oh. Oh, I can lion dance myself.
The lion dance.
Okay. I didn't even need to do that. Great. Break bonus. Alright, we're about to level up. Good shit. Good shit. Let's go up first. Ooh. Ew. You were caught by surprise. Okay. Owie.
I am ready.
Summon the old man. Owie. Hydrate. Okay, Nudie. You got it. Posture check. You got it. How are you, darling? Stretch. I will. Promise. Oh, fuck. Gotta heal up.
How about this?
Oh, that's way over what I need to
I am
do,
ready.
but okay. Dancer skills. Let's try Moonlight Waltz on this guy.
The moonlight waltz.
Great. Good shit.
The show is over.
Alright. Now we're level 2. Hi, you lovely. Hi yourself. How are you? I'm just vibing. In case you could not tell. Trying not to die. Exploring this area. Shadow Soulstone. Yes. Is our friend you really love
May I
me?
have this dance?
Okay. So we know what he's
I am ready.
vulnerable to. I think I'm gonna do this without the assistance this time. We're gonna get the sand here. Oh, did I get a turn 1 break?
I am ready.
Yeah? I'm good, relaxing and just
I'm ready.
literally doing nothing. Understandable. Understandable. Hi, Toby. Hi, buddy. Did you have a good dinner? Did you have a please don't kiss me with your dinner mouth. Oh, please. I've shared with Karis. Good. Good. Toby, saying hi here. Let me for a few turnways. Oh, thank you for kiss. You're so funny. You're so sweet. What? What? Your breath smells really bad. Your Twitch is broke? Oh no. Sometimes Twitch breaks. It'd be like that. Oh, hi buddy. What are you doing, crackhead? Wiggling butt, wiggling butt, wiggling butt. OMG Toby! Yes, it's Mr. Toby. What? Yeah, that's you. That's you, Bubba. See, everybody, I went to the doctor today. I got so many shots. Yes, the Toby Pogs. The Toby Pogs indeed. Baby, are you gonna be hanging out in here? Okay. Will you close the bedroom door? Thank you. Might I have any smoochin'? I don't think you fed Monty. You should feed Monty. Hell yeah. The rave pogs. We love to see it. Let's fucking go. Okay, excuse. Okay, so we're going to let's just attack. There we go.
I'm ready.
Great.
Boost. Owie.
I am ready.
Great. Good.
I am ready.
Okay, there we go. Got
The
it.
show is over.
Alright, good shit. Spirit and Plum. Okay, so now flip it out this way. Let's get this item, whatever it is. Toby with guns. Angie Toby with guns.
I am ready.
Did you see the animated Angie? The extra Angie? That one? That's really funny. I think so anyway. Okay, so this guy, he's sensitive to the darkness energy. Yes, that one. Adorable. Yes. It's just vibes. Sorry. I don't make the rules. It's just vibes. Can I? I wonder if it's going to use SP for one. Oh no, it just used SP once. That's good.
I am ready. I am ready.
That's not good. There we go. Got him.
The show is over.
We got him. We got him, boys. Essence of pomegranate. Good, 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 good. Yes.
What are you playing?
Octopath Traveler. Yeah, it is fun. It's going well so far. If you need anything, just say the word. I might need some things. I might need some things, Traveling Peddler, actually. I'm considering getting a couple of healing grapes, just because they're so cheap, and God knows that I'm gonna fucking need them. Better to have too many than not enough. Okay guys, do we go down, or do we go to the left first? Also again, yes, my switch state is wrong, we know. Down the stairs or to the left stairs first? That's the Quechon. So, fast travel. Transport yourself instantly to any town you've visited before. Look the place you want to go with first, then press the A button. You can only fast travel to cities, towns, and villages. Fast travel may be unavailable at times depending on your progress in the game. Okay, interesting. Just see what other buttons we have. Okay, so inventory is under X. Everything is journal. So I can see where everybody's stories are. And the side stories. Interesting. So these are all like the different like quest steps here. Okay. Equipment. I don't have that. Oh, I literally didn't even equip my accessory that I bought. Oopsies. I could have had extra defense this whole time. Oops. parentheses. Oh, there's literally an optimize button. Oh, great. Status. She's so pretty. Primrose is gorgeous. I love her. Settings. Let me actually just bring the music down just a tad. And actually, I want the voice lines
Octopath Traveler.
louder. Everything else seems to be fine. That's a lie. I want the music down a little bit farther. Yeah. Just because I would like it to be more background than not. Thank you for the love, Nudie. Cooper, should I go to the left or go to the down first? Left. Thinking.
May I have this dance?
Okay.
I am ready.
Let's go ahead and summon the old man to battle with us in this one.
I am ready.
I basically charmed an old guy to follow me into battle. Because I'm a glorified stripper, but it's fine. It's technically a dancer, but you know. Like, it's called a dancer, but like the implication is that she's a stripper. I can't hear what you're saying, love. Hey, where's my smooching? Oh, what? Is it so inconvenient that I love you? Love you. That was your guys' little sample of Cooper. You got like what, a shoulder and part of the chin? Oh, that seems to be the exit to this zone, is over to the left. Random question for the ladies and ladies.
May I have
Yeah?
this dance?
Uh-huh.
I am ready.
Broke. Good.
I am ready.
You can keep it off, love. Owie.
I am ready. I am ready.
Bonk. Owie.
I am ready.
Shit.
I am ready.
Just don't boost that one. There we go. He's gone.
The show is
done.
over.
Random answer for you. Yes. Yes, me too. The guy in a stream voice chat dropped the C word. Cunt? Would it bother me? No. Would it depend on context? I would say I guess it would depend on context, but I can't really think of a context where somebody saying cunt would offend me. I don't know, maybe that's just me. I don't have my feelings hurt that easily. But that's just me. I will not speak for every whammy, but
May I
come back
have this
here.
dance? I am ready.
Let's go ahead and moonlight waltz this guy.
The moonlight waltz.
All the time. Cats are cunts.
I am
They're
ready.
always such assholes. Great, that's good. Now
I am ready.
can Boost that attack.
I am ready.
Okay. Let's dancer skill.
The moonlight waltz.
Good. Bonk.
I am ready.
Attack. Break.
The show is
I was
over.
curious. Thank you. Welcome. Karis Hollow would like to know your thoughts. I don't know if you're still running numbers or something. Thought I'd holler out for you. Secret. Empowering earring? Hell yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Oh, probably under equipment, huh? If I just click on her and then say optimize. Oh, can I only have... Oh, no. I can. Nice. I have higher max HP now. Oopsies. Another
May I
combat.
have this dance?
I surprised my phone. Good. Good.
I am
good,
ready.
Very good. Let's dance your skills. Boosted moonlight bolts.
The moonlight glows.
He's weak to that. That's good. He's gonna bonk me. I can probably take one more hit before I heal. Plus there's a break, so I should be able to. Oh, damn it!
This.
Shit. I think it's gonna go back to my save point. Yep. I should have saved. That's okay. So now we know off to the left is the exit, so I should go to the down first.
May I have this dance? I am ready.
Let's just do a single attack. It's gonna break. That means for the next
I am
turn,
ready.
I can do a dancer skill double boosted in my ult.
The moonlight glows.
For 311?
I am ready.
Hello?
I am ready.
That's awesome.
The show is over.
That's so good. Good shit. Okay. Powering earring. So now we can equip that again. 'Cause this is the best timeline. Oh, does it not do accessories automatically? That's annoying.
May
I'm
I
gonna try to get to that chest. That's, I think, on this level.
I am ready.
So if I do the break there, perfect. So it's not gonna be his turn
I am
anymore.
ready.
Dancer skills, double boosted moonlight bolts, 309. That's good shit. Okay, he did
I
one
am
double
ready.
attack. That's fine. Break.
I am ready.
Now I should have the boosted attack.
The show is over.
Show is over. Good shit, queen. Now I should be healed too. How do I get down to that area? Let's get back here.
May I
Ooh,
have this dance?
two enemies for
I
the
am
first
ready.
time. Okay. That's going to be annoying. So that one has break. It's vulnerable to the dagger attacks.
I am ready.
I might as well. Try that, yeah.
I am ready.
Ooh, and it can heal itself by chomping me? That's very bad. I guess I should moonlight bolts one of them.
The moonlight waltz.
Burf, daddy. Fuck.
I am ready.
This is very bad. Here, Toby, go get your daddy. Go get your daddy. I'm going to flee. Why are you crying, sir? Oh. Hello, traveling peddler. Her. Okay, that's fine. Is there anything else that I don't need? Oh, deals dark damage to all foes. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Alright. I think we're good. Toby, why? You didn't even want me.
May I have this dance? I am ready.
Can't say because I work early tomorrow, but I want to say hi and give hugs. Love you all. Love you too, Akar. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. You take care of yourself. Toby says, everyone. Howie. Hey, you watch your mouth, little boy. Let's do a triple boost in my wall. It's also gonna make a break there. I think I need to use this time to heal.
How about this? I am ready.
That's good.
I am ready.
I'll just break that. And then I'll just boost
I am
out
ready.
That'll be good.
The
Also, you
show is
should,
over.
redeem to ban an in-game action to add a challenge to games you play. I do have a redeem to ban an in-game action. But I think there's like a cooldown on it. Somebody used it semi-recently. I think it was Berlinator who did. In fact, I'm pretty sure it was Berlinator because I threw a temper tantrum about it.
May I have this dance? I am ready.
Oh, I see it. I'm blind. Yeah, we know. That's okay.
I am ready.
Great. Okay. Good, 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 good.
I am ready.
Dancer skill. Max boost. Moonlight waltz.
The moonlight waltz.
407? Okay.
The show is over.
Anyways, night friends. Good night, Akar. Hey team, if you can hear me in the chat, tell Akar good night. We love to see it. We love to see it. Is that it? Oh, there's... I think that's the chest I was trying to get. Healing great. Yeah.
May I have this dance? I am ready.
Okay. Bonk the assassin bug.
I am ready.
Bonk him again.
I am ready.
Does that not do the break? I don't think it does. Break yet. Okay. So now we should be able to use a boosted Moonlight Waltz on him this turn.
I am ready.
And just absolutely destroy this man. 418 damage.
The show is over.
You'll love to see it.
ready.
So we've explored this whole area, I think. So we'll just bonk. And we'll do another bonk here in a second.
I am ready. I am ready. The moonlight.
420 damage? Haha, Blaze.
The
Love
show
to
is
see it.
over.
That's the funny weed number. 420? That's the funny weed number. Job points. You can now learn new skills. Good. Select skills and learn skills. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be good. Let's check out skills here. Learn a variety of skills to gain the upper hand in battle. Use the JP you earn in battle to learn new skills. You can learn skills in any order you choose. You'll need increasingly more job points to learn skills, so choose carefully. Okay. So, I need to get... I can get one of these. Support skills are unlocked later. Single allies elemental attacks for 2 turns. Single allies physical defense for 2 turns. Deal dark damage to all foes. Ooh, that would be helpful. Increase a single ally's speed for 2 turns. Cause a curious effect to occur 1 time. A curious effect. I think I'm gonna go with Night Ode. I think I want the curious effect next, just because I'm curious, but we'll see. It's gonna save for us here. Battle.
May I have this?
Just a little assassin bug.
I am ready.
Break there.
I am ready. The moonlight.
Line roll again. 323. Good shit. Done.
The
Easy.
show is over.
Untouched bonus. Ooh. We got money. I think. It's gotta be money at the top, right? Okay.
He's going to get away. I won't let that happen.
And where might you be off to, kitten?
Shut the fuck up, Helganish. Do I finally get to kill Helganish?
Master Helganish. Whatever are you doing here at this hour?
Funny you should ask. A worthless little stray, this one. But she was kind enough to help me catch a rat.
Yusufa!
No, not Yusufa. Let her go.
Brim, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay, Yusufa. It's okay.
She was quite intent on keeping her mouth shut. But my boys helped her get it open. It seems I was too lenient with the girl. I won't make that mistake again.
Helganish, I'm going to kill you.
No! Yusufa!
Just threw her off a goddamn cliff. Back. Welcome back. Had to deal with the girl child. Understandable. My bestie just got thrown off a cliff. So, having a bad time.
Brim, I've never heard you shout so.
What? This is no time to...
Hey, Brim,
What a dick. Yeah, I know.
we're friends, aren't we?
Of course, Yusufa. We're friends.
What?
Hollow, Karis has responded to your survey.
I was sold to this place as a child. Everyone was so cruel, so miserable. I thought I'd never make any friends. It was lonely having no one. But you, Prim, you were different.
Yeah, I'm not a dick like everybody else, but like, what the fuck?
Always standing tall, proud. No matter how hard it is. Looking at you, it gave me strength.
So my takeaway from this situation is being friends with Cesar gets you got. No. Shut up. No. This is being friends with Prim gets you got, okay? Prim is not me. But I mean, she's the only character I've played as so far, to be fair, but like, I identify with her a lot. I felt that. Like, every time she opens her mouth, I'm like, damn bitch, I felt that. Also, I always tend to identify with the character that's got the most of their body on display. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Something, don't like clothes, whatever. It's whatever. It's fine. Yusufa, don't die. I have stuff to revive you, I think, maybe.
Tell me, Prim. Were we friends?
Yes, Yusufa, you're literally my bestie. Shut up. Of course we're friends.
Yes, Yusufa. You were my friend.
I'm so happy.
It's curious because different strokes for different folks. It happens out of nowhere. He was using it to comment on how they're from in Australia. Might be different because you're in a different place. I guess, yeah. I mean, I see why some people might be offended by it, but I just don't get my feelings hurt by much.
Not alone.
He's a random American person, definitely uncomfortable. Fair.
Is it finally over? I must say, at least her last performance had some life.
Shut the fuck up, Helganish.
If she had shown that sort of potential earlier, I might have kept her on longer.
You dickbag.
Enough.
What was that?
I have danced enough for you.
He was American and, well, he inside caught me so off guard. Yeah, I guess. It's one of the few stories that really bothered me. What a rude asshole. Yeah, right?
This was the last night that I belonged to you.
Definitely makes me uncomfortable. Fair.
Oh, was it now?
Yep.
So some wheels do turn in that pretty little head of yours. Here I thought it a waste, as empty as the desert.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
I saw you for the foul swine you are the first time I laid eyes on you.
Yes, Prim. Get him.
You would take that tone with me?
Did you not just hear me say I don't belong to you anymore, bitch? What?
You're nothing but a stupid whore! You would have died on the street if not for me!
Okay, I may be a stupid whore. But, consider this. You're a stupider whore. Who's stupider? The stupid whore? Or the person who was looking after the stupid whore? I think that makes you dumber. Just saying.
You have given me nothing.
Damn straight, Prim.
I have always danced on my own 2 feet. I have always chosen where I step.
You're right, Prim. So I have interesting faith and spiritual life in my community here. American men are something else. The audacity doesn't surprise me.
Who do you think you're speaking to, whore?
I'm speaking to a dumb asshole, bitch.
All these years, the jeers, the beatings, the dishonor, I endured it all. All for this day, the day that man appeared before me.
Point being, not used to someone just randomly dropping that word in the conversation. That's fair.
I need your stage no longer. I dance for myself now.
Tell him, Prim.
Primrose. You forget yourself, little kitten. But I understand. This is just your little show, yes?
No, it's not a little show, bitch.
You wanted to see your master frown. Fine. Very well. You've had your fun.
You don't get to call me kitten, bitch.
That naughty mouth of yours belongs to me. Put it where it belongs, and if you please me to my satisfaction,
I will bite your dick off.
I will overlook your impertinence.
That's definitely unusual for sure. As an American man myself, I don't associate myself as an American. Facts. Fair. Do it, I will. If it gives me the opportunity, I will.
Master, go pleasure yourself.
My god, not her literally saying go fuck yourself. Get him, Prim. Get him.
Wrong answer, kitten. You know what I do with cats that bite, don't you? I put them down, just like that one. It's a shame, Primrose. You were always my favorite. What a waste.
You're a waste of carbon, Helganish. Fuck off.
Yes, a terrible, terrible shame.
The world would have been much better off if your mom had swallowed instead. That's the tea.
The only shame is that I could not do this sooner, Master.
Fight, 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 fight.
Time for the main event. I am ready.
Dancer skills. Night Ode. Okay, they're vulnerable to dark, but he's not.
I am ready.
I wonder... Got rid of one of his guys.
I am ready.
Let me summon my old man. Yeah! Let him go.
I am ready.
Kick him in the dick. I will. 100% will.
The moonlight waltz.
One moonlight waltz for that guy. Real quick.
I am ready.
I want to take these chances. I'm gonna double power it. Bye. Trembling with anger. Uh-oh. That's not gonna be good.
I am ready.
Oh, I'm out of BP. Fuck. Well, lion dance
The lion dance. I am ready.
Good shit. Thank you, old man.
I am ready.
He's vulnerable to my attack. Old man retreated from battle. Oh, it's just me and
I am
Helgenish
ready.
now. Oh, I should have saved
I am
that.
ready.
That's okay. Saved the break, but it'll be okay. Missed on
I am
the
ready.
slaps.
I am ready.
Okay, now I gotta heal, I think. I'm feeling great.
How about this?
Oh, so he's a Pokemon now? I guess so.
I am ready.
I'm just gonna do 2 on him so I can get the break. Then it's gonna stop his attack. Then I can
I
use
am
my
ready.
full boost on him here. And maybe kill him? I wish I could see a health bar for him. He called for help. Oh, that's
I
annoying.
am ready.
Oh shit, I'm out of SP too. I mean, I could get some more SP, but...
I am
Missed
ready.
anyway. I'm not too worried about it.
I am ready. I am ready.
Watch me now.
A single attack there. Oh, he's done.
I am ready.
Surely with a large enough boost.
I am
can
ready.
just kill this man, right?
I am ready.
Get
The
dumped
show
on.
is over.
I got a long sword and a heavy coin pouch.
Primrose.
You always were different from the rest. Yeah, no shit. Fire in your eyes. It burned brighter than any others. Yeah. I've seen many a girl in my years, but none quite like you. And you'll never see another person ever again, because I'm gonna kill you. You fascinated me from the start.
Come, Primrose. Won't you dance one last dance for me?
No. He tried to sneak attack me. Don't try to sneak attack a dancer with a dagger. Dipshit.
Quite the dancer yourself in the end.
Oh, Prim. Guess you won't be needing this anymore. Just looting his dead body. The village is still snow. I need to pack some warmer clothes.
Farewell.
And with that, master, I do believe my debt is paid. Good shit. We are free at last, my friend. Free at last, indeed. And so Primrose sets out from the shifting sands, I can't read, to a land of swirling snow in her quest for vengeance against the three foul crows. Where this dance would lead her, no one can say. Before you continue your journey, across Orstera, there are 7 others who await you. Why not venture out and find them? Together you can defeat even the greatest foes. Oh. Ooh. The monster came out from nowhere and got me in the leg. I can hardly put any weight on it. Hate to be bothered, but do you have a healing grape to spare? Sure do. But I gotta do something else first. Gotta hit this save spot real quick. Attack something?
May I have this dance? I am ready. I am ready.
I'm gonna actually break on this one now. Now I'll be able to attack again.
I am ready.
But
Watch me now.
boost. I should be almost gone. Now I need to use a healing grape.
How about this? I am ready. I am ready.
I'm gonna use. Yeah, not a recipe. I forgot.
I am ready.
Break.
I am ready.
There we go.
The show is over.
Show is over indeed. There we go. Leveled up. Alright. Sunshade Catacombs. Is this where I just came out of? It is. Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. So there's some sort of side quest thing over there, but I think. Ooh, there's a chest. Notable clarity. Good. I think it'd be best to go grab this guy. Let me get this chest first.
May I
Is that
have
a
this
dung beetle?
dance?
A
I
dung
am
beetle
ready.
with a cactus? Let me summon my old man companion here. Perfect. And we got a break on it.
I am ready.
Good shit. Thank you, old man. Untouched and a break bonus. Good shit. Coin. Let me heal this bad boy. Yeah, give them what they need. Whew, feels good to be back on my feet. I can't thank you enough. I'd been done for if you hadn't came along. My name is Kit. I'm on a journey to find my father. He disappeared when I was just a boy. Are you on a journey too? Perhaps our paths too will cross again someday. Be safe, and may your travels bring you all that you seek. People who need your help all across Orstera. Help the people of the realm using the power of path actions. There may be more than one way for you to solve their problems. 1,500 money. I ain't gonna argue with that. No, one minute. I'm gonna grab tutorial. The radar. I have to remember what these are. These are side stories. Are orange. Green is continuing story, and I want to try to go to the exclamation points. Save the green for last. Eastern Summits.
May I have this dance?
I surprised my foe.
I am ready.
Let me summon the old man to come help me. Just because it'll be nice to have some extra hands in this one.
I am ready.
Just attack him.
I am ready.
Another normal attack. He's got break. Old man did a lot of damage to him.
I am ready.
Now done.
The show is over.
Good shit. Good shit. Let's run into the town real quick. Sunshade. Let me see what else I can grab.
Oh,
Do you know the merchant who brings spices from the south? Last time I met him, you're the best pepper. Quatric, too.
How are you?
That's not what I want.
oh,
My mother isn't strong. It's dangerous for her to leave the house for long. All she speaks of is the blue dancing girl that she saw the last time she went into the town pit. Perchance, if I could find that blue dancing girl and have her dance for my mother once more. Oh. Oh, sweetie. She's dead.
oh.
Maybe if I can get a different outfit.
That's
Sure, where
right.
Master Helgen has disappeared off to, but I've got nowhere else to work but here. Let me see if I can find... Oh. Alas, no one turns their head at my dancing. I cannot catch anyone's eye. Dancing is nothing but a sorrow. Maybe it's time I hang up my dance shoes. Before I do, I want to stand on that stage and dance with grace one more time. Okay. Oh.
Oh,
I think I have to allure this lady. I think this is what I need to do. Sickly girl, it's such a fine day outside. I'd be willing to stay out for long though. That's what I heard the doctor say. Wait. Oh. Actually, alive. Need to allure you. Ooh. Oh, her strength is higher.
A good day.
What happens if I do allure here? But yeah, so I can reset his strength essentially.
So,
My
you
memory
see,
is a blank slate. All I can remember is the name Layla. Yet I can't help but feel that someone out there is calling me, someone who needs me. Plants grow in southern lands produce fine spices used for cooking. Even the most flavorless dishes can be imbued with the flavorful taste of the southern lands. They are wondrous spices. Okay, thank you, sir. Ladies? Let go of me! I require no escort from the likes of you. Hey, don't be shy, love. I could take you to a place with cushions like the clouds. I'll go where I please, thank you. Now let me go. I'm gonna kill you. What are you gawking at? This ain't no public show. I said let me be. I was a famous dancer once. Everyone in these stands knew my name. Last time I performed on stage, I danced in this very dress. My infamous star dress. It was the greatest performance of my life. I was left with no regrets. How do I save this lady? To charm and lead a townsperson around fail, and your reputation in town will suffer. So I gotta help this situation out somehow. I think I need to bring somebody specific there. And actually save real quick. I'm gonna go try to charm that blue dancer. My heart out, nobody cares. Who will come watch my curtain call? Actually, do I just bring this lady in? Ooh, damn, if they don't serve the best ale here. Oh, and who are you? You looking for a dance? I'll take you on, sweetheart. Suffer if I fail.
Cheers, mate.
This is a business. Even if the tavern's changed hands, means not to us. We have plenty of work to do. Let's try leading this lady in here. See if this works.
Huh?
Bought this tavern. Managing it isn't easy, but it's worth the effort to see the smiles on my customers' faces. That's great, sir. Would you look at that? That useless sod is our hired arm. He's supposed to keep the peace when our customers get a bit rowdy. All he does is drink, not work. His coin disappears as quickly as the sands in an hourglass. Maybe if someone actually bested him in a fight for once, he'd learn to take his position with a little more gravity. Me? Are you mad? Have you seen the size of him? I couldn't beat someone like that in a fight. Okay, so you want me to destroy your bouncer. Octopath Traveler, what can I do you for? Restore reputation. My reputation here is unblemished. Okay. Interesting.
Faring well?
Should really be getting on my travelers, perhaps tomorrow. Dancing girls here for open question. Bird has a star dancer here, has since moved on to other pursuits.
Truth is,
This is just between you and me, but I think these are brilliant. You've got nimble fingers and a forgettable face. At least that's what me mates tell me. Part of it is, I have the makings of a top thief. So this is somebody that I should probably try to charm.
ho there.
See, this place turns away all but the wealthiest customers after nightfall. Yep, that's from earlier.
Hello.
So the old master here is a savage brute, but I haven't heard much yet about the new one. Oh god. Whisper mills, all belong to me. All you need for the mills to keep running is a bit of wind. You're surely one of the man's greatest inventions. Okay, Brian. Ooh, you're super strong. Okay. I think I'm gonna try to... Well, I'm gonna go save again, because now I have like a bunch of side quests started. I don't want to lose any progress.
Oh, so
Okay. I wonder where I take Layla to, but I think best to try with this dancer girl first. Admit it now. Wouldn't you care to spend a little more time with me? I'm loath to admit it, but you outshine me in every way. Hooray, come hither. Alright, bitch, let's go.
oh,
Here we go. Side quest time. It's you! Mother, it's her! It's the blue dancing girl I saw in the town. She was the best of all the girls who were dancing. Oh, goodness, that's very flattering to hear. But I'm not the best we have. We have a dancer who's better than all the rest. You may say that, but my daughter has never stopped insisting that you were the finest dancer she ever saw. My daughter is not a healthy child, but she admired your dancing so. If you wouldn't mind, could I perhaps ask you to dance once more for her? Hydrate Otehalo. Thank you for making me take care of myself. Okay. There's that. I think it would give her a reason to keep trying to get better. If you think my dance is worthy, then nothing would please me more. You know, I was also sickly as a child. But I never stopped believing in myself, nor in a future when I would be well enough to dance. I want you to promise me that you will do the same. I promise. Oh, that's sweet. I got money and a wind amulet, so it tells the tale. Getting to see that dancing girl perform right before me was like a dream come true. I will surely get better. When I grow up healthy and strong, I will mount that stage for myself.
thank the heavens.
My daughter has a new lease on life. She's determined now to beat her illness so that someday she can be a dancer as well. I owe that dancing girl so much. What did you think? Of my dancing, that is. I was trying to bring that girl some courage, but I feel like I was the one who gained the most from our meeting. Perhaps I was too hasty in thinking that it was time to give up on dancing. Perhaps. Would you? Would you like to come with me, maybe, perhaps? Never mind, no, because I should probably save before I do anything else. This is gonna be one of those games where I just keep running back and saving every like 5 minutes. And I'm sure y'all are gonna get sick and tired of it, but I don't really care. Hello, sir. It's another country. Da, 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 da.
Oh,
Yeah, I charmed him for you, lady. He's right here. Come on. Okay. Over here. I'll try to allure this man. I'm gonna try. Hit it now. Wouldn't you care to spend a little more time with me? You spoiling for a fight? Failing with path actions will negatively impact your reputation in town, so be careful. Council will not respond to your path actions if you have a poor reputation. Unfortunately, the bartender at the tavern can fix your reputation for a fee. Fail 4 more times and your reputation in town will suffer. Three more times. Let me try taking Master's Lackey with me here to maybe stop this brawl that's up here, or this guy trying to kidnap this lady. What's up, gamers? Nothing much, AJ. What's up with you? Thanks for stopping by, bud. Hollow, can you do the thing? This is also a Master's Lackey, so he can't do anything. Fuck. It's annoying. I'm gonna try alluring you now. I'm very intoxicated, not gonna lie. Understandable. We all been there. How was your stream, bud? I saw that you were live earlier. Let me try taking this girl with amnesia over here. No, that doesn't work.
Hello.
You know, life is full of suffering. Life itself is the harshest stage we will ever stand upon. I can't fucking talk. Finished a tabletop session with Raven, Hobo, Juggy, and Kuro. It was fun. Nice! That's great. But even if you stumble upon that stage, you must climb your feet again and continue dancing. Someday you'll get your reward.
Hello.
Okay, Star Dancer, but what does it all mean? I should also probably buy some shit at the armorer, actually. Specifically, a shield. Number 1. Yes, equip it immediately. Yeah. It was fun. Good shit. Also, congrats on 300 followers. Thank you! I appreciate it. Yeah. It's exciting. It doesn't feel real. But I just work here, you know, not to steal Raven's line, but I just work here. Ooh, should I spend like half my money on this tiara? I think I will, because it also raises my max SP. Equip it immediately. Boom. Much deserved. Thanks. Trust me, I use that line at work all the time. I mean, me too. Me too. But it's like part of Raven's whole vibe is using that line. So, I don't know, it feels naughty to use his line. Just a fair price if sold. Okay, good shit. So I actually have a lot more money than I thought. I can get rid of my really shitty clothes here. Crying, Toby, crying. Crying. Lady, I am crying. Lady. Lady, I am crying. I don't even know Raven used that line. He uses it all the time. Man can't take a compliment. Let's swap this out, I think, for the wind amulet. Okay. I'm gonna poof. Poof. Apparently no. Looking for secrets. 300, better stay at 300 this time. Yeah, I guess I have technically hit 300 a couple times now, but no lurk so I can sober up and not get too spoiled on this game. Want to play this at some point. Understandable. I appreciate the lurk, AJ. You take care of yourself. And team, if you haven't checked out AJ, you should, because he's a cool dude. And we like him and stuff, you know. Wouldn't that be gross if we, like, had friends and whatever? Admit it now. Wouldn't you care to spend a little more time with me? I care not who you are. You go too far. Oof. Lady, come on, please. Please. My reputation is suffered. Can I... Miscellaneous. Return to title. Any unsaved progress will be lost. Perfect. Because my reputation has suffered. So we're gonna go back in. Continue. At this part. I believe you will live to outshine even me. Pray come hither. Haha. Saving. Saving right now. You're just drunk? Okay. Great. Somebody had something over here. Somebody was talking about you.
Truth is...
No, not you. You? Where's the star dancer here has moved on to other pursuits.
Faring well? Huh?
No. Is there a chest in there? That might be a chest in there. Maybe it's not.
Hello.
I gotta try to take her all over the town to see what we can find with her. There's gotta be something that needs her, right? Otherwise she wouldn't have
So,
that, quest thing.
Ah.
Or like she wouldn't have such a high difficulty rating to get. Surely, right? Like no?
That's right.
How are you? Oh,
Nobody's got anything. So I know I need to get the bartender, or not the bartender, the this guy. What's his face? The bouncer. That's what I was looking for. It's one for rights. Wait, hold on a minute. Did that reset my reputation thing? Yeah, I guess it did. Okay. Well, for a fight. Okay, no, I should save before I do this again, so I don't have to do like a complete reset again. But I'm gonna save it in slot 2. My eyes, I don't believe him. Okay, so he's coming with me. Okay, so I can't. Do I need to take him out and get B? Because that's a game over thing if I lose. Pretty sure. I don't really know that I know how to finish this story. Like this side story. Emptying my coffers for him while he does his drink all day. No one talks some sense into the man. Let go of me. Okay. Guess let's try talking to anybody that we can. Just see what they've got.
How are?
That's right.
Thank the.
Probably not. Grandpa?
A good day.
Nothing for Grandpa.
So,
Ah,
hello.
Ooh. That funny little puppy dog. Alright, I'm gonna try saving here. What happens if I go here? Actually, no. I want to go to the outside areas, I think. There's a fast travel option. So I can go start. That's Primrose Chapter 2. Maybe I should go grab somebody else. Have them join my story. I think Therion was the one that I was next most interested in. Oh, can I not get there? Do I have to go, like... Let me see. Posture check? Okay. Thank you for making me check my posture, Hollow. What? Let's see. Travel on. Okay, so no, that's not. Okay. I'm gonna just try taking this guy out into the world. I think that's gonna be my best bet. I have to run there anyway, so okay, let's just go to the Southern Sunshade Sands here. I know, Toby. I'm
ready.
gonna summon my drunken bouncer. Oh shit. He's super strong. Yes, the Toby Pogs indeed. Okay. So I might have to come back when I'm farther in the game to get this guy. I might have to charm somebody else. Whistling Cavern, danger level 20. Jeez.
May I have this dance? I am ready.
We got a break on him.
I am ready.
Ooh,
I am
damn.
ready. I am ready. I am ready. I am ready.
Should. That's just my opinion.
I am ready.
Done? Okay. He's done.
The show is over.
Hydrate. Okay. You got it, Karis. Y'all making me take care of myself. Kara was thinking that I loaded into that cave zone, and that would have been hell. So I am severely underleveled for that. The chest. All of life. Stretch.
May I have
Hold
this
it.
dance? I am ready.
Thinking. Hi, Toby.
I am ready. The moonlight rolls.
How I know, Bubba.
I am ready. I am ready.
I don't know how strong this bug is, but
I am ready.
no, okay, not very
The
strong.
show is over.
Okay. Stop getting stuck on the terrain. Springs down there, Holliston. Okay. Let's do a save in slot 2.
May I have this dance?
Okay. So I surprised the foe. Means I
I
get to
am
go
ready.
first. I'm going to summon my guy. Hurf. So he just straight
I'm
up
ready.
knocked out one guy. Okay. And that was a break, and then he knocked him out. Okay. Good shit. And he's a good companion for this. Northern Wellspring. Excuse me. Ooh. Come here. Lady, pick me up. Lady, pick me up. Love me.
May I
Oh,
have
fuck,
this
what is that?
dance? I am ready.
We're leaving. Goodbye. Oh shit, unable to escape. That's bad. That's bad. Oh
Can't
shit.
end like this.
Yep, I don't think we're ready to go south yet. Resume from last save point. Glad that I saved when I did. So yeah, this area is too dangerous for us. So we're gonna go this way. South Cobblestone Gap. Danger level 1. Good. Looks like there's a town this way. Oh, there's something down there, but I don't think I'll be able to get down to that. Not easily, anyway. I'm sure it's like a up the hill.
May I have this
Oh,
dance?
what are you?
I am ready.
Not so much of that, that's annoying. Owie. I hope that you are
The moonlight glows.
sensitive to dark. You are. Okay? Oh. Toby. Oh, really? Okay, now we gotta heal.
How about this? I am ready. I am ready.
You hear baby? Yes, baby is right here. I don't know if you can see top of his head.
Yes, hi, Bubba. Hey. Yes, we're talking about you.
Hello.
The show is over.
Alright, I'm about to level up again. That's gonna be good. Chest here. We're gonna get something else.
May I
Oh,
have this dance? I am ready.
giant falcon. Okay, it's vulnerable to that. That's great.
I am
Let's
ready.
do... No, dancer skills. Let's do Night Ode.
Night
See-
Ode, bring your shade.
Yes, okay, so they are vulnerable to that. That's good. So I can do that.
I am
again.
ready.
Max boost it on
Night
both of
Ode,
them. And that
bring
should-
your shade.
Yeah. And I should
The
level
show
up,
is
which
over.
means it'll refresh my SP anyway. Love to see it. Oh, fuck it. We're gonna make this prime save, if you will. Alright, now we're in Cobblestone. So now we should be able to teleport between here and the last town that we were in.
Well met.
This here's Cobblestone, our little home in the hills. Okay. This is where somebody's story starts. Let's see if there's any other... side stories we can start. Oh, I'm praying to the gods you can bring my boy back unharmed.
The
Band of
plain
brigands has been
truth
causing trouble
is...
in these parts of late. I urge you to tread cautiously when traveling on the open road. Okay. Feeling
Why,
thirsty?
hi.
This here's the tavern. Best meat in the Highlands, they say. Okay. So we'll check in there. So
Here.
my job was to stay and protect the villagers.
Ah,
See, there's a
There
cave
you
deep
are.
in the hills. Not that I've been there. What with those brigands milling about. Okay. So this is the inn, so we can rest at the inn and regain our stuff, I think. This is the general store. We should be able to buy some good stuff here. And we could get an arcane knife, which would be much better than what we've got right now. silver vest would be better than what we're wearing too, but I think it's worth the investment to get this right now for her. Equip it immediately. Yep. Sell my cheap ass dagger, please. We're gonna grab this man. Just to start our next section. Ulbrich. Those brigands, what villains would take a defenseless child as a hostage? Hold fast, Philip. I'm coming for you. His name is Ulbrich, and he is a warrior. Here in Cobblestone, a remote village in the Highlands, he hires out his sword under the assumed name of Berg. Once a great knight, he lost both land and liege, as well as his reason for wielding a sword. Yet one fateful day, bandits raid the village he now calls home, stealing off with his protege, the young Philip. Ulbrich takes sword in hand and sets off after the brigands. He will need worthy allies on the path he has chosen. Find comrades and add them to your party. Seek out your fellow travelers, and they will ask you for your help. Complete Chapter 1 of their story, then they will join you on your journey. After Chapter 1, you can change your party members at the tavern. Okay. Take Ulbrich along. Travel to other areas may be restricted until you complete certain tasks. Yeah, that's fine. Hear the beginning of the tale? For sure. Eight years ago.
Hells! Is he man or beast?
Is he man or beast? That's a good question.
He's but one, yet fights like a score!
Yeah?
Gods have mercy. That's the unbending blade of Hornburg!
The unbending blade of Hornburg? No way!
Ulberich Eisenberg! You know my name. And so to business. Who will be the next to die?
I like his voice.
It's you who'll be dying! Look about you! We have the numbers!
I don't know about that, King.
Enemy reinforcements on the left flank!
To Sir Ulbrich's side, men! The blackguards have had their way for long enough!
Charge!
Let's fucking go.
It matters not. We're done here. Sound the retreat! Withdraw to the rallying point!
Thanks, team.
Sir Ulbrich, I feared we would be too late.
Nothing I couldn't handle. Can you hold this position?
You make for His Majesty's camp, sir?
Just so. Our foe attacked from both flanks. We have no orders from the crown. This concerns me.
His Majesty is well guarded, sir.
Sir Erhard is with him. I know this.
There is no stronger knight in the realm. Other than yourself, of course, my lord. With Sir Erhard at his side, surely His Majesty is in no danger.
Oh, he's in danger.
Perhaps not, but we must be certain. I would know how the battle unfolds. Besides, word from the king always lifts the men's spirits.
As you wish, sir. We will hold this ground.
Be safe, and may the gods guide your blade.
And yours, Sir Ulbrich.
Heavens have mercy.
Shit.
His Majesty's own guard, slain to the last man. Who could have done such a thing? Earhart. Where is Earhart?
Where is Earhart? Hmm?
So, it was you.
My liege! Earhart, what is the meaning of this?
Toby's crying because it's a sad story, Hollow. He's crying because it's so sad. Also, he wants Mommy to go to bed and snuggle his dad. You bitch!
What? What have you done? Ah!
Have you not eyes? The king is dead by my hand.
What madness? What treachery is this?
What madness and what treachery is this indeed?
No madness here. We call it treachery, if you will.
I thought you a friend. A brother! Ah!
Brothers indeed. How many times did we cross swords like this in the practice yards? And how many times have I told you? I see your every move, your every strike before it falls.
As I see yours.
Ah, but you've not seen everything. I saved one trick for the day I knew would come.
Scandal.
Always the same dream.
Yep.
Ah, Philip. What is it?
Crivens! How did you know it was me, sir?
One must always be on his guard, even when he rests. Yes, a knight... No, I am no knight. Just a man with a sword, and nothing more.
Toby, would you like me to put you in your bed with your daddy? If you'll give me un momento, poor favor team. I need to lift someone into the bed to be with his daddy. I'll come to bed soon, my love.
If you say so, sir. But there's lots of men what carry swords that can't do half of what you do. Oh, I almost forgot, sir. The headman's looking for you. Says he wants a word. He didn't say about what.
Tell him I'm on my way.
Yes, sir. I'll go on ahead and let him know, sir. He'll be in the square. You know the one.
Of course, kiddo.
How many years has it been since Hornburg fell? My liege lost. My land in ruin. I wandered aimlessly. After a time, I came to this village. Here, I earn my keep as a hired sword, hiding behind another man's name. Defending the villagers from bandit raids, teaching young men how to handle a blade. Not a glamorous life, but it puts food on my plate. A man like me knows only the battlefield, worth only as much as the blade at my side, and the arm that swings it. When that blade fails to save my sworn liege, what does that make me?
Makes you human, Ulrich, but okay.
For years, I've asked myself that question. No answer still. At least, not one I like.
Yeah.
One thing I do know is that I owe this village a debt. A debt I intend to repay. But that's enough brooding for one morning. The headman's waiting.
Berg, sir!
Ho there!
Dawn patrol, sir. Nothing to report.
I see.
Good to hear it.
Hmm?
2 of you today. Usually only one man does the rounds.
Yes.
Aye, sir. Headman thought it best. There's brigands in the hills of late. I'm not doing accents anymore. I'm lazy. Poor merchant gutted for his coin purse just yesterday. It was a grisly night, sir.
Indeed.
These are dangerous times. One can never be too careful. I hear the headman is looking for me.
Just so.
He mentioned that, sir. He should still be over in the square. Now, if you'll excuse us, sir. Morning patrol. Resume rounds. The merchant in sync. That's so cute.
Hello.
I don't know where they're hiding. Let me pop into the tavern real quick. Did you just speak in a British accent for like half a second and then I gave up on it? I was no longer interested in pretending to do a British accent. Half-assed. Not even half-assed, like quarter-assed. I only like quarter-assed it, and that's
Good day.
Oh, there's my little boy. Hello, Philip.
Hey there!
Pardon me, but would you mind telling me your travels? I'm hoping to learn more of the world, so that I might grow stronger. He's just my little guy.
Greetings. There you
Just double checking where everything's at.
Hi ho!
Alright, I'll talk to the headman.
Oh.
Ah, Berg, there you are. Good morning to you, sir.
I see.
Morning to you both. Philip said you wanted to speak to me.
Ah.
Yes, I'll get straight to the point. We've had reports of bandits in the hills.
I see.
See, you've doubled the patrols. Saw, brah. Saw, dude.
How's it going, Weibin? Hollow, do the thing, please. Toby, your Uncle Raven's here, bud. He's like, where? How do you see him? Where is him at? I don't know where him's at. Hello? Hello? How are you, Weibin? How goes? Are you staying out of trouble? Big stretch. Ugh.
Why, yes.
Yes, I was also hoping to ask for your aid. Hey, Raven. Good. Always. Hey, Hollow. I mean, AJ stopped by earlier. How was Call of Cthulhu? Because he said it went pretty well. Just saying. Bandits lurking. The villagers daren't. I can't believe I had to read that with my own 2 eyes. Venture into the hills. We cannot check the traps nor collect firewood. It's quite the predicament, to say the least. Thank you for doing the thing, by the way, Hollow. Leave it to me. Where can I find these thieves?
My
As for the precise location of their den, I feel I cannot say. Sent some of the men out searching, but...
Berg, sir.
In the meantime, could you put the militia through their drills? Our men are keen, but they don't know a pommel from a pike, if you get my meaning.
As you wish.
I don't know a pommel from a pike. Wait, no. Pommel's like the end of a sword. Like the bonk at the... Here's the blade. Here's like the hilt. The pommel's the bonk at the... You know. And then a pike. That's like a spear of some kind, right? Maybe? I'm pulling that out of my ass. That might be wrong. Consider it done.
Beg pardon?
Ah, sir. If 'twouldn't be a burden, might my Philip join in the training?
Your child is like 5 years old, dude. Okay, whatever. If he is willing, so am I.
Oh, he's more than willing, sir, I assure you. Been pestering me for weeks to ask you.
That's a brave lad. The boy has pluck and ambition, and he could find a worse man to look up to than Berg here.
Oh, ever since my husband died, in the war, you know. It's just, the boy's getting to that age when he needs a father.
Why? Why, Ulbrich?
Oh, no, I did not mean to say...
Your boy is already a credit to the village. It would be my honor to train him. Good shit.
How can I ever repay you?
You are too kind, sir.
Settled then. Train the lad well and see that he does his mother proud. Head nod.
I see.
I will. Alright, can I leave this interaction? No. Can't? Utilize each character's unique action to overcome any obstacle. Ooh, Ulbrich can challenge townspeople to a duel. Oh, that's who I need for the one from the last story. The bouncer. Okay. Challenge the 2 watchmen. Well, I should probably talk to my boy first, huh?
Everyone's starting to look like real knights, and that's heaven's truth. I'm gonna be strong like that too someday. Then I can protect Mother and everyone.
Okay, bitch. You wanna fight? Yeah, let's go. A battle fair and square. To arms. Always ready to spar, sir.
Okay.
Let us fight with honor. Have at you. The battle is truly joined.
Warrior skills. Slash all foes with the sword. Increase the user's physical attack strength for 3 turns. I might do that because I'm gonna get this SP back here in just a second anyway. After I level up.
Now then.
Okay. Bonk from there.
Victory shall be
First
is
dead. Absolutely
the
destroyed
thrill
him.
of the fight.
I mean, get dunked on. God, got me again. You attack with boldness, but you leave yourself open. And so a simple counter blow quickly strikes you down. You must remember, balance in all things.
I see.
Balance. Right. I'll try to remember that, sir. You played Overwatch the other day? Yeah. You sure did, little buddy. I think I caught, like, the beginning of Overwatch. And then I was on my way out doing things. I had a bad day at work. Counter blow is just cocaine on a table. Raven! I mean, technically sort of a little, but like... Come on. Anyway, we're gonna challenge this bitch too. Let's fight. Oh, you're good. You're good. Gay ass. What? It is. No, you're right, but like... Why you like this? Something, something, kissing ass. Okay, cool.
Let
Thanks
us fight
for
with
kissing
honor.
ass, little man.
Now then.
Use my warrior skill, abide. You're gonna try to bonk me. Okay.
Have at you.
And now, I do a single attack to you. You're gonna be great, and then I'm going to boost that, and you're done.
With
You're
each
done.
battle, I grow stronger.
I am the problem child, duh. We know. I wouldn't have you any other way. Excuse. It's no good, sir. No match for the likes of you. You're too hesitant. It's important to protect yourself, this is true. But you will never win a fight if you lack the courage to strike. If you say so, sir. I do say so. That said, if you fought side by side, you might complement each other well.
Indeed.
I was just thinking that myself, sir.
Just so.
Better than the sum of our parts, eh, sir? What do you say, friend? Fight side by side? Two heads are better than one, eh? Are they gonna kiss about it? Ugh, they didn't even kiss.
What's this?
Something the matter, sir? What? No, sorry, it's a fine idea. To train together. And you will be capable soldiers one day. Yep. Definitely what I was thinking. Not thinking about the betrayal by my buddy 8 years ago. Sir,
I thank you.
the two of us will go on patrol then. By your leave.
I see.
Good. If you would. Sir, me next, please. Kid, you're like 8.
No.
You are not ready yet. You need to work on your form.
Hey, come on!
Aww. Do the drills as I showed you, and you'll be sparring soon enough. You have talent, lad.
I do?
You sure do, little man.
I see.
Not many boys your age take to the sword so quickly, and I've trained my share. Crivens? Hate it. Thank you, sir. Giving up on the voices. My father, he's, you know, gone, sir. Died in the war. Yeah, I just talked to your mom about it. So I've heard. Mother's looked after me ever since. All on her own, sir. But soon I'll be a man grown. It'll be my turn to take care of her. She is a lucky woman to have a son so brave.
Hey, thanks.
So you see why I've got to get stronger, sir. I have to protect Mother and everyone in the village. After all she's done for me, I owe her that much. I too once had someone to protect. Sir? It's nothing, lad. Just old memories. Keep at your training. You'll be a strong man before long.
You got it!
Alright. Mayhap I should make a round of the village. Mayhap, but only one. A single mayhap.
Why, hi.
Anything in here that I can... No? Okay. Okay. Brigands, we're under attack. Berg, sir. Brigands from the hills. Gasp. Find the brigands attacking the village. Hey, you bastards.
Ah!
These dirty peasants don't know their place. We outnumber them. Surround them. Stick a blade in the back before the boss finds out Swineherds slow us down.
That's so.
Do your worst, you brutes. You'll
That's
not be getting
right.
past us.
Damn it!
Damn it all, these swineherds know how to fight.
Look,
Sir,
I swear on my blade.
good work, men. You did well to hold them off. But I'll take over from here.
Odscots!
And who in the hells are you supposed to be? He's a bleeding fool if he thinks he can take us all.
Oh.
So he's got a fancy blade, huh? I know your sort. Hedge knight. I've cut down my share of your betters.
The hell?
I'm telling you, this one's trouble.
Indeed.
You both have the right of it. But I'm but a common hedge knight, with no name to speak of. Yep.
Have at you.
But if you've come looking for trouble, you found it. Stow it or I'll cut your tongue.
Aye.
Enough prattle, let's skewer 'em. Do I get to have my boys in the battle with me?
I will not
Or is
fail.
it just me?
Now then.
Okay, which is fine. Yep, that's okay. That's alright.
The battle is truly joy.
What if I do level slash? I'll hit
I
them
will
all.
cut you down.
They're gonna break.
The
Then I can
battle
use
is
a
truly joy.
boosted level slash
I will cut you down.
and destroy one of the guys outright.
Have at you.
You real quick, sir. You're done.
The battle is truly joy.
Might as well put those kill. Why not? No reason
With
not
each
to.
battle, I grow stronger.
Good shit. About to level up too. Bye. You. You can handle a blade, aye. This ain't the end of it. When the boss hears about this, you're a dead man, you hear? We'll see about that, won't we? We sure will.
Help, my boy!
Hey, come on!
Let go of me, you ugly.
Hmm?
Oh, Berg, sir, they took him from me. My poor Philip, he was trying to protect me, but those animals.
Damn it all. Forgive me, sir. There were so many of them, and that's my boy. No, my boy!
Father, help!
I mean, I'm not really his dad, but closest thing he's got. Doesn't matter now. We have to save the lad.
Let me see.
We know where they are now, holed up in a cave deep in the mountains.
Indeed.
And let's go. Gods only knows what they'll do to him.
Are you my daddy?
Nah, son, your daddy died in the war. But your mom called. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. Wait. Oh.
What?
Sir, we have to do something. They might kill the boy. If you leave now, who will protect the village when the thieves return? Stupid? Idiot? No. You'd be playing right into their hands.
Uh-oh.
Gods of mercy. Is there nothing we can do, sir?
I see.
I'll go after the boy. Alone? But sir, even you... You stay and guard the village. At least until you're sure they're not coming back.
Oh, Chief?
Forgive me.
You're the boys. Our only hope. Can you do this, Berg?
As you wish.
Consider it done.
Oh, heavens. Please, sir, bring him back safe.
I could be gone by now if you weren't talking to me, bitch. Anyway.
I swear on my blade.
Sorry. You have my word. And so I must go and save the boy from those ruffians. What's that you say? You wish to lend me your aid? Seem like you could hold your own on the battlefield. It would be my honor to call you a comrade. Philip has been taken to the brigand's den north of the village. We must make haste. Ulbrich has joined my party. Yay! And we're gonna save right here too. Fuck it. Let's try to go get that boy back.
Berg, sir.
The brigands are holed up in yonder cave. It's surely most dangerous, sir. Best prepare well if we're setting out. Oh, so you're telling me that I should go grind some levels first. That's what you're telling me? Maybe? Or maybe get more equipment? Equipment, probably. Let me see what I've got now in my inventory. Nope, equipment. Still learning this game. Okay, so he can do swords and pole arms. Oh shit, I didn't swap out her, Maybe amulet for you. Protective earring for you. That'll be good. Two long swords on hand, so I can sell the extra, is what I'm hearing. General store, sell. It's not much, but it's helpful. Oh, I can also sell an old coin. This heavy coin pouch. Wait a minute. Oh, she doesn't have her upgraded equipment that I bought. I see. Actually, okay. Okay, so I should probably get armor for the two of them. I can afford to get silver vests for both. Put the silver vest immediately for Primrose first. Buy another one for Ulbrich. I need to go back and get her better helmet. This one's not gonna be great for her because the one that I had for her, I'm gonna save that no longer exists because I overrode it. It was much better. I'm gonna buy this round shield. I'm going to put it on Primrose because she needs the protection more. She has lower health. I'm gonna sell this really cheap ass shit. Okay. Is there anything else that I don't need that I can... Okay, I don't have anything else that I can get. Let's just see pick. Bring back my boy.
Bird.
Get Philip. Yeah. Yeah. Y'all got anything in here? Oh, no. Octopath Traveler, what can I do you for? Okay. We'll go ahead and save, and then we're gonna go try to get that boy. Alright. Let's go save the boy. He's just a widow guy. He needs some saving. That's okay. Healing grape, that's fantastic. Love to see it. Okay, who's gonna attack?
May I have this?
He's just a little rat, man.
Have at you.
Okay. Ulbrich, how about you just slash him with it? Okay,
I
he's
am
done.
ready.
Primrose, why don't you go ahead and get him? He's vulnerable to attack.
I am ready.
So how about boost
The show is over.
and Ulbrich just leveled up. Love to see it. Okay. Aha, treasure chest. A light soul stone.
May I have this dance?
Now then.
Actually. Let's try with this spear that we've got. That one.
I am ready.
Then you attack that one. Now that I have two of you, this is much more manageable.
I am ready.
Now then. Out of my way!
Oh shit. Prim is way stronger than Brick right now.
I am ready.
He's dead.
The show is over.
Show's over indeed, mama. Essence of pomegranate, good shit. Okay. Let's head up here. Something to the side? Nope. Just a battle.
It's a good day
not
for
one of these
battle.
fucking rock critters.
Victory shall be
Warrior
mine.
skills. I'm gonna have you abide. Oh, can you only abide yourself? That's annoying.
I am ready.
Fuck it.
The moonlight lights. I am ready.
You go ahead and moonlight waltz it again.
The moonlight waltz.
Have at you.
Brick. Let's do the sword. He's dead.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Proud of you, buddy. Level 4. Toby, can you stop licking my pants, sir? Okay, we can save here. Let me just... If you guys could just wait there a second. Just gotta get something.
May I have this dance? I am ready.
Okay, you're gonna attack that guy.
Have at you.
We're gonna do a level
I will
slash.
cut you down.
All of them, real quick.
I am ready.
Victory shall be mine.
Dead.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
You sure do, old brick. Very proud of you, little man. Okay. Fuck you guys.
Oh,
Look who's come. Have you lost something, Hedge Knight? Move aside before I cut you in two.
oh.
You have courage, I'll give you that. Just who are you, anyway? Never seen no Hedge Knight swing a blade the way you do.
Indeed.
Then you'll step aside if you know what's good for you.
The hell?
You're on our land now, Hedge Knight. We give the orders here.
That's right.
You have skill, but you're a man like any other, and you'll bleed as red. Get him! I don't know about that. I don't know about that, team.
I will not
There were
fail.
very clearly 5 of you, but
I am
only
ready.
3 of you are gonna fight me? Okay.
Ah!
Oh shit, you're not vulnerable to that. Shit. Okay.
Have at you.
Annoying, but I'll take it. The level slash and then...
I am ready.
Dancer skills. How about you try a Night Ode on them? Because I think you're close to leveling up. That should do a considerable amount of damage
The
to all
battle
of
is
them.
truly joined.
We'll do another level
I
slash.
will cut you down.
Oh, I should have boosted it. Well, I'm stupid. Okay.
The battle is truly joined.
Step that level slash.
I will cut you down.
Get dunked on. Get dunked on. Get
With
absolutely
each battle,
dunked on.
I grow stronger.
Love to see it. Strong lad, I'm coming for you. Into the brigand's den. Fire soulstone.
May I have this dance?
Hello.
The battle is truly joined.
Dickhead. Let's try getting you with a spear, shall we?
I am ready. The lion
Line
dance.
against your boy. That'll be good.
I am ready.
Damn, that's crazy.
Have at you.
There's one vulnerable too. Good shit.
The thrill of the fight.
Really fight indeed, old brick. You're about to catch up to our girl. Copper lantern. Oh, no. Just gives me a light, I guess. Okay.
Let us fight with honor. Victory shall be mine.
Might as well just boost it out of the gate. Get an
I
instant
am
break.
ready.
Have at you.
Single,
I am ready.
single there. Spin attack. Owie.
I am ready.
Go. Break and he's gone.
The show is over.
You'll love to see it. Doing okay? Yeah, I'm good. I think once we get the boy, then I'll get out of here. And we'll finish out the rest of this area later. If you need anything, just say the word. Thank you, friends. Fetches a modest price if sold. Oh, it's just something that I can sell for money. Let's see. Well, let's sell it. See if there's anything. I don't need any of those things. I need to save that for when I get back to town and get better equipment for Prim. Even though right now she's way more powerful than Ulrich, I think. Spiriting Plum. Okay.
Let us fight with honor.
Snacks. These guys are new.
I am ready.
Let's try a Night Ode against
Night
all of
Ode,
them.
bring your shade.
Okay. We got a
The
break on
battle
them.
is truly joined.
Still a boosted
I
level
will
slash.
cut you down!
Okay, I was hoping they were vulnerable to it, but they aren't. That's okay.
The battle is truly joined.
Go ahead and bump that guy.
I am ready.
And let's do a boosted Night Ode. Why not? Done.
The show is over.
And she's level 8 now. God, Prim is so cute. I love her. She's bae. Honestly, I might have to add her to the cosplay list. Is part of it because she's got most of her body exposed? Yes. Most conventions I go to are in the summer. And anything more than like half of your body being covered is way too fucking much. Like, as far as like clothes go in the summer heat. Maybe that's just me, but... Do tell me about this friend of yours. Knows how to fight, does he?
That's right!
He sure does. Don't laugh at me. He's stronger than all you put together. You won't stand a chance.
He's stronger than all of us. That's a laugh. The boy's daft.
Hey, come on!
It's not a joke. Stop laughing.
Hear that, mates?
Bloody hell!
This Hedge Knight's the strongest blade in the realm. Wahahaha. If he thinks he can best all of us, he's more madman than knight.
Yeah!
This ain't a fairy tale, boy. Real knights don't piddle away their days in the company of swineherds. If he's a knight from the stories, a damsel in distress might serve as better bait. Reckon we should go back for the mum? Wahaha, now there's a plan. I'll drink to that.
Hey, come on!
Stop it. You won't be laughing when Sir Berg is through with you.
Sir Berg. Now there's a frightening name. Look, me arms all a-trembling. So shut up, all of you. Boss?
Aye.
Reckon the boy's got more courage than the lot of you, and more wits to boot. Gaston. Oh my god, it's Gaston! Damn, that's crazy. So less yammering and more sharpening your stabbers.
But
But boss, ain't no way the Hedge Knight will follow us here, unless he's mad and all.
That's right.
Yeah, ain't like it's his own son or nothing. Why should he care? Cause we're friends. Why indeed. Things could get interesting though if he does show. Always had a soft spot for men with more courage than sense. Oh, me too, Gaston. Don't we all?
yeah!
Aye.
Like the boy here. Don't touch my boy. What do you say, laddie? Care to join our little family? We're always looking for men with pluck.
Not on your life!
I'll never join you. I'm gonna be a brave warrior, like Sir Berg.
You hear that, men? Boy says he's too good for banditry. Think you're the only one who feels that way, boy? Let me tell you something. What is it, boss?
Sir!
Sorry I'm late, lad. Got held up along the way.
Aye, look. It's the mighty Sir Berg in the flesh.
He is mad. And how'd he get in here anyway? Where are the lookouts?
Bleeding in the dirt, last I saw.
T. Okay, that was a weird laugh, Gaston, but alright. Bitch.
Stay back!
Did he just... He parried the boss's blow!
Damn, that's crazy.
Hang me, but I ain't never seen no one do that before. You're quick, all right. And strong.
What, you want to make out about it?
Clearly, no common hedge knight, are you?
Just as you are no common brigand. That blade.
Like it, do you? It just so happens to be a present from an old friend. Earhart?
Not Earhart, my ex-best friend.
Oh, you know the man, do you now?
So it is his blade. As if I needed another reason to cut you down where you stand. How do you know Earhart, rogue? Speak, or I'll slice your throat.
Ulrich, I love you.
You've got a score to settle. Is that it?
Yup.
I can see it in your eyes. They blazed like fire when you said his name. Look, I don't know what passed between you and Earhart. But if you're looking to ask questions of me, my good sir, you'll have to earn the right!
I will not fail.
Damn, that's crazy, Gaston.
Now then.
Alright. Here's my plan. Warrior skills. Level slash. All of
I
them.
will cut you down!
His lackeys are weak to it.
I'm ready.
Mama. Dancer skills. Lion dance. I need you to lion dance our boy.
The lion dance.
'Cause that barely takes nothing. Oh shit. Gaston did quite a bit of damage.
I'm ready.
Let's do a boosted Night Ode.
Night Ode, bring your shade.
Okay. Big boy ain't vulnerable to it. The other two were.
The battle is truly joined.
There we go. Alright, so Gaston's weak to spear. That'll be good. Very good. Gaston grins and whirls his blade.
How about you?
Oh shit. Gotta get these in the back here.
I am ready.
You know what? Fuck it. Summon the drunken Bowser. Get him. Get him in. Because he does hella lots of damage. I'm really good at mouth words, guys.
The battle is truly joined.
Increase the user's physical strength, attack strength for 3 turns. Yeah, cast that on yourself real quick.
I am ready.
Maybe he'll be... Yeah, he is vulnerable to dagger. Okay. Good shit.
I am ready.
Okay. Get Gaston with that.
Now then.
Get Gaston. Okay. Primrose is getting a little low.
I am ready.
Victory shall be mine.
Why don't you go for Gaston?
Out of my way.
Okay, frame is getting real low. Need you to do an item, healing grape.
How about this?
Go. That guy's gone. Drunken Bouts are retreated from battle.
Have at you.
No, wait, let's hold off. Yeah, let's save that PowerPoint. Let's just do that. And next turn, then we can initiate a break.
Victory shall be mine.
Go.
I am ready.
We gotta almost be done with Gaston already.
The battle is truly joined.
Soon.
I am ready.
Gaston for that one.
I am ready.
Yeah. Bonk him.
The battle is truly joined. Have at you. Out of my way.
I am ready.
Okay. Kill Ulbrich soon.
The battle is truly joined. My blade is unbending.
Bang, 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 bang. Damn, that's
I
crazy.
am ready.
Fuck you, Gaston.
I am ready.
Okay, bitch. Let's
The
move my bolts
moonlight.
you. And you're done. You're done.
The show is over.
Bye-bye. And Ulbrich got to level up. Toby, can you stop licking my pants, please? Thank you. I yield. Now I will have my answers. How do you know Earhart?
Aye.
We fought alongside each other is all. Served together in a band of mercenaries. He was already an old hand when I signed up. Helped me out. Showed me the ropes. Sellsword. Where is he now? Damned if I know. When our group disbanded, we went our separate ways. After that, I drifted from one town to the next. Tried one trade, then another. Slinging a blade's the only thing that's ever come natural to me. So here I am. Times are lean, and man's gotta make a living. Anyone could use a sword arm like yours. You could protect the people instead of stealing from them.
Aye.
I could, but honest work takes more wits than the gods saw fit to bless me with. Haha, he just called his own self stupid. Dumbass. Anyway. Never meant to do anyone no harm, but life doesn't always give us a choice in the matter, does it? But you did have a choice, though. Choice or no, you must answer for your crimes. That's right.
Aye.
Know the score. I got my men to think about, too. Boss, what are you saying, boss? Wait now, boss.
Oi.
Easy now, men. Hedge Knight has the right of it. I got more than enough blood on my hands. Live by the sword and... you know how it goes. Man has to own up to what he's done.
No.
Enough blood's been spilled here today. Surrender, and I will see that you and your men are not harmed. You do me a kindness, Hedge Knight. So I'll do you one in return. Told you I don't know where Earhart is. And I don't. But I know someone who might.
Aye.
Gustav's his name, Sir Gustav. Some call him the Black Knight or other such fussed up nonsense. Earhart taught us both how to use the sword back in the mercenary band. You should find him in Victor's Hollow. This man will tell me where Earhart is.
Aye.
He might. And again, he might not. Still, if you want to find him that much, I reckon it's worth trying.
I can see it in your eyes.
Saw your eyes, Hedge Knight. They were dead like a fish. The moment you saw my blade, they came to life. Dead? Have I truly been... As a common thief know of men's souls.
Look.
Berg, thank the gods you're safe. The villagers are as well, sir.
That's
Round up
right.
the thieves and lock them in the village gaol. Oh, Koopy's snoring. I don't know if you guys can hear him. Koopy's snoring. He's sleepy. We have a baby shower to go to tomorrow. It's gonna be a lot. Berg, I could have swear I've heard that. Gods be good, Eisenberg. Should have known it the way your eyes lit up at the mention of Earhart's name. You're no Hedge Knight. You're Sir Ulbrich Eisenberg, the unbending blade. Huh? What is... Oh, blazes! Huh?
What?
The unbending blade?
Damn it!
They said he was slain when Hornburg fell.
But
I'd heard he lived, but scarce believed it until today. Is it true, sir? Are you a real knight?
No.
Long ago, lad. Long ago. Let's be on our way. We've kept your mother waiting long enough.
You got it!
Yes, sir. Sometime later. This village has been good to me. It's time to move on. I shall find Earhart, so that I may find the reason I wield this blade. To find a man named Gustav, and God's willing, Earhart himself.
Indeed.
Victor's Hollow, the man said. That's where I must go. Stopped believing that I would one day don these clothes again. Journey will be a long one. I have no more reason to tarry. Let's just see if there's anything in here that I can yoink. Any yoinkables? Anything to yoink? Oh, I can rest here. That should be able to heal me and stuff. For free.
Hello.
Brigands are gone, but with the way things are these days, we can't afford to let down our guard. Hey, you're right. Hey, sir.
how is
Those
that
brigands
so?
under lock and key, our village is at peace once more. I can't allure him. Holy shit. She got a slumber arrow? Damn. Night Traveler, what can I do you for? Yeah, I want Primrose as my primary. Okay, let's run up this way. Can't allure this guy. I don't really know that I want to challenge him, though. Hello, ma'am.
Truly?
It's not easy bringing up a boy without a father in the house. understandable. Allure, maybe. Chance of success, 80%. You know what? I think I'm gonna go save and try to allure this guy. Unless I want to take maybe this one. Can't take that guy. Can I take this guy? Ooh, 35%. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna save this one. No, we're gonna allure you first. Because we gotta send back the guy that's with me. Basically. Admit it now. Wouldn't you care to spend a little more time with me? I'll follow you to the ends of the earth and jump off them too if that's your will.
Hollow? Hollow what? What? Hooray. Come hither.
Alright, so this guy's gonna come with me. Let me get some better equipment for my team. I gotta sell some junk first. Okie dokie, Hollow's going to bed. Have a good one, says.
Thank you for stopping by, Hollow. I love you very much. Stay out of trouble. Don't do anything I would do.
I don't know if you can hear Cooper snoring, but, Night, Hollow. Yes, team, if you can hear me in chat, tell Hollow good night. He's a sweet boy. We love him. Night, Hollow. Karis, what the fuck are you still doing up? I mean, I appreciate you being here, don't get me wrong. But goddamn, woman. You've got 2 kids under 2 at home. How the fuck are you still awake? We're gonna get a round shield for Ulbrich. Which means that I can sell whatever shield he had before. It's not worth much, but... It's Friday night. Fair. Being dumb and staying awake, you know what? I have no room to talk because I'm also being dumb and staying awake. I'm going to travel back to Sunshade because I want to see... What, can I not... Am I not allowed to fast travel? Or what? Why don't I get to fast travel? That's not nice. Do I have to go do this section of the story first? Probably. Coffee will be life tomorrow. Yep, I'm gonna be living on Monster tomorrow.
So you truly mean to leave us?
I do.
You have shown me nothing but kindness. I am forever in your debt.
Oh, it is we who owe you, friend. Were the choice mine to make, you would stay with us forever. But it is your life to live.
We will never forget all you've done for us, sir.
The next time any dirty brigands come after us, we'll give them a good kicking in your name.
We're no knights, sir, but you've taught us well. We can protect our home, or at least.
Glad to hear it.
Karis, stop being dumb and go to sleep. I'm gonna let my wife do what she wants. Happy spouse, happy house, okay? Whatever she wants to do.
Philip, he wouldn't come. Didn't want you to see him crying, most like.
My boy.
I understand. Tell the boy I'm counting on him to grow strong and to look after his dear mother.
Thank you, sir. I will.
When you've done whatever it is you must do, pray, come back and visit us.
Oh, I'll stop by.
No matter how far your journey takes you, you'll always have a home here.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. And with that, I had best...
My boy!
Philip!
It's all right. It was a good blow, lad. And strong.
baby. I'm going to keep training while you're away. Then, when you come back, I'll be even stronger. And then maybe I could.
Aye, lad.
Say less. I get it. I love you.
I'll get stronger too. And we'll see each other again. You have my word.
You better not forget! A knight always keeps his word!
And thus, Ulbrich the Knight set out on a new journey. He would find his former comrade, Erhard, and ask him why he did what he did. And mayhap, just one, he would discover that which he had lost. The reason why he wields his blade. What fate awaits him? Only time can answer that. Can you guys not hear Cooper snoring? Please tell me you can hear him snoring. Please. I'm bringing this into our server, so I'm getting one more done before I go to bed. Understandable. Do whatever you gotta do, my love. Real life always comes first. You know that. I say it every single time. This goes for every single one of you. Believe it or not, I understand that my stream is not everybody's highest priority. Damn, that's crazy, right? Trying to get as many done as I can before the move so we can immediately store the DVDs away. For sure. Yeah, no, I get it. Let's actually run back into town real quick because there should be some side stories that we can start. Hi, Toey. Hi, Bubba. Hi, buddy. Cannot challenge, cannot allure.
Hey there!
Oh, sweet little guy.
Hi ho!
Let's see. There's any... Oh, there's a side story here.
All right.
Friend came back from a long sea journey and brought back a bag of curious seeds. It'd be a shame not to plant them, so I'm thinking of clearing land and making a new field. But you need manure to prepare forest soil. Would you mind fetching me some? Where do I get manure from? So is that a little kitty cat right there on that little bench? It is! I can't interact with the kitty cat. That's so sad. Okay. Mayhaps I run in here. See if there's anything in here. No, probably not. Hello, young lady.
Oh, hello!
I'm a historian, seeking traces of the legendary King Beowulf the Great. I'm sure you've heard tell of him. Why, it was none other than he who founded the Kingdom of Hornburg. Some colleagues, who shall remain nameless for their sake, mock my work. King Beowulf is just a myth, they laugh. But I say no, I know that they're wrong. That's why I'm here, you see, to discover the great king's monument and prove that he did once walk this earth. Perhaps you could help me? If you happen to come across an ancient plinth or carved granite or other stony erection, pray tell me at once. Hee hee, erection. Hee hee hee. Erection. Weibin, they said it was a buzzword. It was one of your buzzwords, little buddy. Ah, my sweet, wherefore art thou, Lori? I came to this village a searching for my Lori, but I'm told she's already left. Oh, I heard it! I'm so glad, little buddy. Penjus, thank you. For your incredible insight, as always. Rock hard willpower and determination. Yes, exactly. Say a girl named Lori once lived here. Do you know anything of her whereabouts? There was a girl who was like, who had amnesia. Maybe never forget. You know, she has amnesia. It's funny. Maybe I could try that. I mean, Raven, Twitch is not the time or the place for that. That one was done. Okay. Okay, now the question is, can I now fast travel? I can. Oh my god. Damn, that's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. Okay, so we're gonna get here. I gotta go save. Because I'm gonna try something. We're gonna try to challenge this bitch to a fight. Mind you, he was doing like 500 damage at once. So I don't know if we're ready yet, but we can try it, right? Surely. Must be level 10 or higher. Okay. So it's telling me that I'm not high enough level yet. Okay. Maybe we can go try to challenge this guy. 7 or higher. Okay, so we just need to get a little bit higher level. Well, I guess let's go.
So, you see...
Lady, I'm gonna actually ask you to come with me. I think you're needed in the next town over. Pretty sure it's you. Sorry, the quest is called Never Forget, and you have amnesia. A minute now, wouldn't you care to spend a little more time with me? Your dance is so captivating. Forgive me for staring. Please continue. Pray, come hither. Alright, let's go, bitch. We're gonna go... hop over here to Cobblestone. If it's really this easy, then I'm excited. Because I like to complete side quests. Oh, my sweet, wherefore art thou, Lori? Oh, well, it's not her. Well, dicks. You hate to see it. Well, amnesia girl, you want to run with me? Let's see where everybody's got to go for their next quests here. Okay, full brick. Just gotta catch up all these little thingies here. Yeah, I was gonna go buy something in that other town. Can I check out in here? Is there, I gotta hear a tail. Oh no, that just, yeah. Okay, alright. In that case, let's head back to Sunlands. Let's see what we can do here. Because I gotta go buy some equipment. Specifically, there is a saintly tiara with Primrose's name on it. Because this will be very good for her. Sell the leather hat. As far as next steps go, I wonder, can we... No, we can't fast travel there. I want to move toward Therion here. Ulrich's chapter 2 is up here. Primrose's chapter 2 is up here too. Well, let's go grind for some levels down this way. Remember when I was like, I'm gonna end soon? I think I'll round out in like 30-ish minutes maybe. I'm just not quite ready to put down this game yet.
May I have this dance?
I've surprised my foe. Good.
I am ready.
Let's go ahead and just bonk this man.
Have at you.
Level slash.
I will cut you down.
Found another break point for these guys. That's great.
I am ready.
Let's go ahead and do a dancer skill of Night Ode of Wasted. Boom. And
The
that's
show
crazy.
is over.
Untouched. You'll love to see it. Olberic's gonna catch up to us pretty quick. And the question is, can we get another party member before he gets to level 8? It's looking like maybe. South Clearbrook Traverse. Save that. I think it would probably good to entrance to that over this way. It's gotta be, right?
May I have this dance?
Okay. Froggies.
The battle is truly joined.
Okay, let's try a level slash. Why not?
I will cut you down!
Yeah, that's a break. There we go.
I am ready.
Go ahead and just see what that does. Not a lot, okay?
Victory shall be mine.
Okay, might as well do a boosted level slash. Yeah.
I am ready.
Boost your dagger attack.
The show is over.
Great. Untouched and a break bonus. Try running back in here. Aha, yep, that was right. Got some money. Nope. I'm gonna get attacked by something.
Let us fight
ew.
with honor.
Ew. Ew.
I am ready.
What are those? Fuck it. Summon the amnesiac girl. Yeah. Bring her into the fray. Why not?
Victory shall be mine.
Go ahead and do a
I will cut you down.
on all of them, please.
I am ready.
Good job.
The battle is truly joined. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Good shit. Good shit. Let's go ahead and save again, just because we're right here, we might as well. Just in case we happen to get KO'd by somebody. And we're not, you know, having to start way over or anything.
May I have this dance?
These guys aren't
I am
super
ready.
hard or anything, so let's, you know what, how about you summon the amnesia girl back in? Might as well.
Have at you.
Hope I don't have enough SP to do that. Let's try. Okay, spear does nothing.
I am ready.
Why don't you do a night out?
Nighthode, bring your shade.
Yep, that's a break for them.
The battle is truly joined.
Done. You're
With
lovely.
each battle, I grow stronger.
Prim is level 9. just get some extra stuff while we're out and about. That's danger level 20. Yeah, we shouldn't go over there yet. Okay.
Let us fight with honor.
I am ready.
Let's try the Night Ode on this guy. We're not vulnerable to it. That blows, but it's okay. We don't do
The
a lot
battle
of
is
damage.
truly joined.
Okay. Got a break on that guy.
I am ready.
From those bumped in. Great.
Victory shall be mine.
How about we see if they are vulnerable to spear?
I am ready.
Doesn't matter which one. I have all to do here.
The battle is truly joined. With each
Love to see
battle,
it.
I grow stronger.
Ulbrich is level 7, so we should be able to do that one quest back in the town that we got Prim in. The desert town.
May I
We got
have
3
this
enemies, okay? Because we've got
I am
3.
ready.
And we've got enough health. I'm not worried about it. But how about we do a Night Ode? Yeah? Boosted Night Ode.
Night Ode, bring your shade.
That means that Ulbrich
The
should
battle
be able
is
to
truly
do a
joined.
boosted slash
I
on
will cut you down!
And that does it. It's the end.
The thrill of the fight.
Untouched break domination. Damn, that's crazy. Let's save real quick. I'm really, really liking this game. West Clearbook Traverse to Clearbook. Essentially, it's that way. Yep. Okay. So I did see a chest over here too.
May I
Oh,
have
there's
this
something new here.
I am ready.
Fuck it, bring your amnesia girl in. Oh. Vulnerable to
How
the
about you?
dagger type, which is cool. How about him?
I am ready.
How's about? Go ahead. Okay.
Victory shall be mine.
Kate? Is that supposed to be a cat? That's why it's called Kate? That was kind of fun.
I am ready.
Dead.
The show is over.
Was I not supposed to be able to beat that? Because they both just went up like a million levels. I'm not gonna question it. Oh, that's not the way I need to go. Got distracted.
May I have this
Okay.
dance? I am ready.
Might as well boost Night
Night
Ode.
Ode, bring your shade.
See if we can get a domination bonus here.
The battle is true.
Might as well, right? Yeah. That should get us a domination bonus.
The thrill of the fight.
Yeah? Love to see it. I missed the chest. I might have. That's okay. Not too worried about it. Here, open more chests. For example, this one. Healing grape. Okay.
May I have this dance?
Victory shall be mine.
Okay. So, we're gonna go ahead and hit the river wasp.
I am ready.
And you are going to hit the snail.
Victory shall be mine.
Fuck it. I might as well have you do a boosted level slash.
I am ready.
And you can do a boosted level just to see if it's vulnerable as well. Might as well try it.
The show is over.
I should also probably check to see how their job points are doing. Skills, learn skills. Oh, yeah, they both can learn some new skills. I think I wanted Bewildering Grace next time. That's what I said? Yeah. Got a new support skill. You can equip support skills from the skills menu. Select skills and equip support skills. Here you can choose which support skills you want to use. Okay. She needs more. Attack a single foe with a polearm. Act earlier in your next turn. More readily targeted by foes for 3 turns. Unleash a sword attack on a single foe. Increase the user's physical defense for 3 turns. Attack random foes with a polearm 5 to 10 times. Oh, hell yeah. And let's do Stout Wall too. Okay. Okay, Prim. You know the show goes on. Status augmentations you grant to allies will persist for 1 additional turn. Ooh, that's good. And covered. The equipping character will absorb single targeted damage for allies who are near death. Oh, that's so awesome. Dude, I think this might be like the best pair of characters to start with. Just because they like balance each other out really well. That's just my opinion, but also, come on, the game gave me a character who's got like her whole body exposed. And then they give me a big strong man.
May I
Hello?
have this dance?
It's,
I am ready.
I'm sorry, I'm gay. Fuck, dude. Okay, so they are not vulnerable to that, but they are. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try Bewildering Grace. Fuck it. Let's boost the Bewildering Grace and let's see what it does.
Curious.
Oh, it just does a random effect. It looks like. Oh, and it recovered SP? Dude, sick.
How about you?
Warrior skills. Yeah. Yeah.
I will
Level
cut
slash
you
them.
down!
That'll be good.
Now then.
And fuck it, let's try 1,000 Spears. I want to see it. That's okay. You still did it.
Ah, the thrill of the fight.
Untouched and break bonus. Love to see it. You love to see it. Okay. We got a little save point here, so let's go ahead and save again. Riverlands, Clear Brook. I can't talk words. Mouth word hard. Hey.
Why,
Welcome
hi.
to Clearbrook, where the waters are pure and still. My grandfather's cough is getting worse, but he still won't give up that pipe of his. Oh, look at these. Look at these ladies over here. They're just little kids. They're dressed so fancy. Can't talk to Grandma and Grandpa. Let's try popping in here to the tavern. What can I do you for? I think this is going to be our new hero's house. hard to lose Nina. She's the only family I have left. Let's see what we've got at this general store here. Do we have anything else to sell? Probably not. Goodbye. Ooh, these kite shields might be nice. Other hat, headgear. List. Yep. Looks like this next person is going to be an axe wielder. Seth, Nina, you better hold on for me. There ain't no way I'm letting that venom beat you. You hear me, Viper? I'm coming for you. His name is Alphen, and he's an apothecary. His whole life has been spent in the pastoral village of Clearbrook, where he looks after the residents as a young apothecary. He's not alone in his efforts, though. Zeph, his best friend since boyhood, works alongside him. But when Zeph's little sister is bitten by a deadly viper, it falls to Alphen to fashion an antidote before the poison takes her. And so he ventures out to the cave of Ryo, where he must do battle with the dread beast. He will need caring allies on the path he has chosen. Take Alphen along, travel to other areas may be restricted until you complete certain tasks. Not quite yet. I just want to check out the area a little bit more, just to see what's going on. Do that first. Then we will check out your guy here. Oops, that's the wrong button.
Hey!
Nina's brother's the best apothecary in the entire village. Oh, none of my active party members can open that chest. Damn, that's crazy.
Greeting to ye.
Beautiful flowers called water blooms grow in the cave of Ryo just ahead. Alas, there's other not-so-pretty things lurking there, like blotted vipers, for example. Nasty critters. Do well to keep a wide berth. Did you know that the rivers in these parts flow beneath the surface as well as above? Well, they do. All sorts of interesting things flow here from other towns in the Riverlands. Okay. Weird old lady. Thank you for sharing, I guess. Alright, let's go pick up this boy. See if we can do his story and then call it a night. I think starting the first chapters of 3 of the heroes is a good rounding out point. Stephanie, you better hold on for me. Yeah, no, I saw this. I saw it. Yeah, I know, I read it already. I just wanted to see if there's anything else. Take Alphen along. Hear the beginning of the tale. Yeah, let's go. Reputation in Clearbrook has improved. Coughing. Coughing. Passing away.
Grandpa, be strong! Can you really save him with that medicine of yours?
Hopefully.
You betcha. Just sit tight.
Okay, Alphen.
Bam! That should do her. Drink it down slowly now.
Well, I'll be. Thank you, my boy.
Don't mention it. Just doing my job. This'll stop the coughing for now, but your lungs have seen better days. Try to give the pipe a rest, sir. Here?
Oh, Alphen, thank you ever so much. How blessed we are to have an apothecary like you in our little village.
He shrugged.
It's not much, but please.
Nah, it's on the house. Why don't y'all hold on to that and buy something tasty for you and your grandpa?
What a sweet man.
I'll be back to check in on him, okay?
In this age, the arts of medicine and healing are still in their infancy. Disease and illness rampant. The people rely on salves and tinctures fashioned by apothecaries.
Mama. Did you see me, Ma? I whipped up an antitussive elixir like you wouldn't believe. Can't believe it's been a year already. Am I any closer to being the man I want to be? The man he was.
Alf, I've been looking all over for you.
Hey, Zeph. Done for the day?
Yes, only 2 patients today. Having you around sure eases the burden.
There's like 10 people in this town. How do you have 2 patients? 3
If only
if we
I could
count
convince
Grandpa.
you to quit giving out discounts.
Oh, come on. The poor gal has enough trouble looking after old Alec. I can't very well take what little she has.
I'm just teasing.
Are they in love?
You know that's what I like about you.
Are they in love? Are they in homosexual love? I ship it.
If the villagers are healthy and happy, that's more than good enough for me.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
We may be new to this, but between the 2 of us, this village is in good hands.
Sure is. Plagues, epidemics, bring your worst.
Don't ask for those. Alvin, that's a bad idea.
I'm counting on you, Alf. We all are. Who would have thought that little troublemaker would turn out to be a top-notch apothecary, huh?
We can't all be born with a silver pestle in hand, Master Zeph.
I ship it. I ship it so hard.
Your mother would be proud.
Maybe.
Anyway, I should be getting back to Nina.
Yeah, beat it. Head on home, big brother.
Hey, Alphen.
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
We've been friends ever since we were small, right?
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
I know you better than anyone, so be honest.
Kiss. Kiss. Now kiss, kiss. Do it, do it, do it. Kiss.
You're keeping something from me, aren't you?
His love. Come on.
I'm right, aren't I? Alf, the truth is...
Master Zeph! Master Zeph, you must come quickly. It's your sister.
Damn, that's crazy. I mean, we knew that this was gonna happen, but...
These look like bite marks. Alphen, could you take a look as well?
You got it, buddy.
And then overall, here's kiss, 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 kiss. They were about to have a moment. And then this guy's fucking little sister gets bit by a snake. Sorry, I just want them to make out a little. I think I'm allowed.
She's fallen into a deep trance. This is worse than we thought.
Indeed. Nina's the only family I have. If I lost her, I'd...
Wish she could tell us what happened.
It's safe to assume she was bitten by something poisonous. But what? Without knowing the nature of the poison.
Yeah, the wrong medicine could make things worse, and quick.
Damn it all! What foul beast did this to my Nina?
Let me ask around. Maybe someone saw something.
Well, if they discovered her, then somebody was probably with her. Okay. Often can inquire and learn all sorts of information from people. Oh! Good! Okay. Lily, age 12. Friends with Nina since childhood. The two have grown up like sisters. Rather more strong-willed Nina often takes the lead on their secret adventures into the dangerous wilds outside the village. Information gleaned. Nina's secret. Nice chatting with you. Got Nina's secret.
Come on now.
Come on now, Lily. Bite marks on Nina's leg. You sure you don't know where they came from? Want to help your friend, but I'm an apothecary, not a miracle worker. If I don't know what bit her, there ain't nothing I can do.
Oh?
You want to help her too, right? So just tell me, please.
Nina
wanted to pick water blooms for her brother. I wasn't so sure about it, but I went with her to that cave. This giant snake came out of the bushes and I...
What kind of snake? Was it black?
No.
I can't believe it, but...
Don't tell me. Was it amber with blotches on its back?
Yes. How did you know?
Holy...
The flame take me, a blotted viper.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know we're not supposed to go there. But Nina wanted it to be a surprise, so she told me to keep it a secret and
I see.
Thanks, Lily. You told me all I needed. You were a brave girl to bring Nina back here. Don't worry anymore about that scary snake. Here?
Nina.
Good God, it's a blotted viper? Nasty critter if there ever was one. This ain't good. Time is of the essence. The poison is spreading through her veins as we speak. I must prepare an antidote with all haste.
That's why.
But I need to get my hands on the original venom. There's supposed to be a nest of vipers in the cave of Ryo, yeah?
Give me a break.
Yeah, along with plenty of other nasties. Reckless ain't the half of it.
Well...
I know, but what choice do I have? I'll leave at once. Look after Nina for me. No. Hold on, Seth.
Now.
You look after her. I'll go. I don't know what is flashing in this top corner, but I'm not like... Alvin, are you mad? I'm responsible for Nina. I won't let you risk your life like this. Don't worry about me. Go back to your sister's side.
Just a minute.
I swear, have you taken leave of your...
Zeph? Where are you?
Nina. I'm here, Nina.
Will you hold my hand?
See, Zeph, she needs you. Thanks, Alf. Come back safe, you hear? And so I have a date with this Viper, you see? We just met. You still want to come and help me out? Shucks, friend, I owe you one. Good folks in this village, down to the last, and Zeph's always stuck by my side, so damned if I won't stick by his. I can't take Alf seriously. Okay, I'm sorry, are they not super gay for each other? Are Zeph and Alf not super gay for each other? All I can think about is that your Mobilica thing. Shut up! Shut up, I'm trying to forget about it, Raven. I hate you. So let's go! We're heading for the Cave of Ryo. Just east of the village. You better hurry for Nina's sake. Alf joined the party. Can I not get stuck on the terrain? Excuse me. Hello, Graham. Oh, no, that's... Oh, hi, Toby. Hi. Would you like to come sit with Mommy? Sit with Mommy? Sit with Mommy? I just want my Mommy, that's all. I just love her. Wait. Scratching your ear. You're spoiled. Spoiled little boy. Ha! Almost dropped the controller. That would not have been nice. Hey, can I talk to any of you bitches? No, but I can save. Should probably save before I go into that scary cave. Good idea, yeah? I would like to think so. Excuse me, can I open this chest now? Oh, none of my active party members can open this fucking chest. Are you kidding me? Okay, fine. Excuse me, sir. Can I inquire? Scholar. No name. Just scholar. Age 56. According to my research, snakes inhabiting the Cave of Ryo, be they large or small, can be lopped in two with a few solid swings of an axe. The nasty froggens that roam the roads will not go down so easily, but so long as one has the means to freeze the damnable things, one should muddle through somehow. Ebo! Thank you for the sub! Jesus, 11 months! Hey dummy, you're a dummy. How are you, darling? I'm exhausted, but I got more DVDs. It's enough, I'm gonna go pass out now. Good night. Good night, Karis. Hey team, if you can hear me, please tell Maternal Flower good night. We love her. She's one of my wonderful, beautiful, talented wives who I love very much. And she's got 2 under 2 that she's got to take care of in the morning, so God help her. No, you dummy. We're both dummies, Ebo. Would you like to see your boy? You just got home from work? Well, welcome home. Before you go, hydrate. Oh shit, did I finish my Pocari Sweat? Stream Elements, you're late to the party, but thank you for yelling at me that Ebo subbed for 11 months in a row, I know. Posture check and stretch. Okay, I will. Wait a minute, I gotta grab something out of my mini fridge. Been keeping a Gatorade cool in there. And give Tweet to Stinky. Oh shit, okay. Do I have any more? Perfect. Tweet for Stinky. Toby, this is from the Karis Mama. This is, oh, thank you. Thank you, I'm so starving. Damn, the bot is slow, boy. It happens sometimes. Hey, Stinky. Stinky, Uncle Ebo says hi, Bubba. He's like, I'm quenching a tweet. I don't care. I don't care about nobody right now. Okay, good night. Good night. Love you, Karis. Be good. Ugh. Night, night. Yes. Okay. Nice chatting with ya. Okay, cool. So we talked to that guy. I think I'm gonna bring Amnesiac Girl with me again, still. Just in case I need her. I probably won't, but I might. Is there anything back here? No, there's not.
Let us fight with honor.
Okay.
Bring it on!
Ooh, so this is what all of my ingredients were for. Ooh, deal ice damage to a single foe. It's bedtime for me too, like legit bedtime. Go to sleep. My body didn't like me yesterday. Understandable, but hey. I love your face, gay ass. I love your face, gay ass. Good night. I love you. Hey, team. Tell Raven good night. We love him. God damn, I actually have the weekend off. Holy shit. I love that for you, bestie. Tomorrow's the last day of my weekend, and I'm spending it at a baby shower out of town. That's how much I love my cousin. Like, I get to see my little guy. I'm here.
Knighthood, bring your shame.
Love to you too, Raven. Go see.
Joy.
I love you. I don't remember when the last time it was that I had a weekend off. Well, you deserve to have a weekend off, love. You do. Take care of yourself, please.
I will cut you down!
He will cut you down.
Bring it on!
I'm just bonking. There we go.
Ha! Try again!
Untouched, break bonus. Alphin's already level 2. My other two are level 14 and 15. Which is so crazy.
It is a good day for battle. Victory shall be mine.
That's a break already.
I am ready.
Attack you.
All right.
Off in the middle week, but Saturday and Sunday? Oh yeah. You deserve it. Let's try the giant slug. Axe, okay? Axe is no.
The battle is truly joined.
Here we go.
Oh, I can use first aid now. Oh, that's cool. Let's try it.
Cool off.
Yeah, that's the other vulnerability. Cool.
I am ready.
Weekend off. Weird.
The show is over.
Nice. Love to see it. Alphin's already level 3. Soothing Dust. Right before we get to a save point, of course.
Let's see what you got. Here we go.
Alright, that's the other break. Alright,
How about
cool.
you?
I am ready.
Slug's on its way out, too.
I am ready.
Bonk.
How about you?
Here goes nothing.
Done.
Ha! Try again.
Pink? Okay. Do I have a pinkier color than that? No, I guess that's as pink as they get. Sorry, you're gonna have to make do with that. It doesn't look super pink, but that's the pink button. The camera doesn't even look pink. Yeah, no, it's because Cooper has them running at the top of the room. Like, up around, like, along the ceiling, which is really cool. It gives off a really cool effect in person, but it doesn't capture it on camera very well. I'm considering having him run the other strand, like, either on the bookshelf, because it's a white bookshelf, or, like, on my desk. Yeah. You know how it is. Okay. So I'm seeing a chest over here. Ruinous Seed. I have them LEDs too. Yeah. You know the drill.
May I have this dance?
Here's some of the snakes.
I am ready.
Okay, so dancer skills, we want to have a night ode, I think. In fact, I'm going to do a boosted night ode. I just have a suspicion. Yep, that's one of the breaks.
The battle is truly joined.
Bonk him.
Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go.
I am ready.
The battle is truly joined.
It wasn't even like that.
Out of my way! With each battle, I grow stronger.
Good shit, old brick. Knocks through. Good shit. Good shit, y'all. This is the... It is. Dangerous dust. Soothing dust. I guess so they light up the backside of the monitors, and of course I have LED lamp that I can control with my phone. I'm thinking about getting the LED key lights, because then I can sync them up with this, I think. Within reason. I mean, maybe I'll have to control them separately, but that's not a huge deal. You know?
Here goes nothing.
Let's try that. Nope.
I am ready. I am ready.
Fuck it, let's try a bewildering grace. Why not? Dance had no effect. You hate to see it.
Here goes nothing.
Apothecary skills. Icicle, maybe?
Cool off.
Oh, that's another one of his vulnerabilities.
The
Okay.
battle is truly joined.
And that's another vulnerability, okay? Perfect.
What's this?
Slump the wave. Uh-oh.
Bring it on.
Let's try... do that real quick.
I am
Right
ready.
there. Okay, bring the amnesia girl out. Bring...
The battle is truly
That's
joined.
crazy.
Out of my way!
And...
I am ready.
Bam. Done.
The show is over.
Falcon's level 5. Inspiriting fun. Maybe it was inspiring. I'm blind. Either way,
A good
doesn't
day
really matter
for
to me.
battle.
You surprised our foe. That's good.
I am ready.
How about you?
The moonlight will.
Make that thing vulnerable.
Here goes nothing.
Boosted action.
Have at you.
Can you do a level slash?
I will
Make
cut
it.
you down!
Thank you. And they both have a break, so they're not going to attack this
I
time.
am ready.
Have at you.
Yep.
All right.
That's the last vulnerability.
Ha!
Two
Try
turns isn't
again.
bad. For having a character that's level 5 in my party, that's not bad to do 2-turn kills. Maybe I'll hold on a moment. Up there. Go.
You won't feel a thing.
Okay, so we've got bats.
I am ready.
That.
The battle is truly joined. Out of my way!
That bat.
Here goes nothing.
Try to finish out this one over here first.
The battle is truly joined.
That one.
I am ready.
All right.
Almost done. So
What's the big idea?
I am ready.
somebody CP one. Then we're gonna be done.
The show is over.
A chest. A bronze vest. Ooh. Let's go ahead and do equipment. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we need that for you. Yeah, I don't have any shields for him either. He's got nothing. He's just surviving by the plot armor right now. Okay, traveling peddler. I think I'm gonna have one herb of healing on hand. I'll buy this incense. Okay, now I'm gonna start trying to do like his concoctions and stuff during battle. So we've not seen that at all. And I figure we should try it. Why not? Not like a million things to try it with. Alright, that's a good
You
chance.
won't feel a thing.
Now then.
Let's try that. Okay, that doesn't do anything for us. It's okay.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
Here we go.
Concoct. Let's do an injurious seed. With the Nox root. Throw it at that
How do you
monster
like
slug.
this?
Ooh. So that has fire, and it looks like it's poisoned or something. Okay, and they just heal themselves here. but
The
that's
battle
not
is
good.
truly joined. Out of my way!
I am ready.
That one. It's okay. Fuck it. Let's try a bewildering grace. Okay, you got healed. Is that it? That's all that did.
Here goes nothing.
We're just exploring right now.
How do you like this?
Okay. Interesting. Use stuff. Oh, you died.
Victory shall be mine.
Cool. Let's go back to slashy.
Bring it on. How do you like this?
I am ready.
Bonk. Blinding flash. Ooh.
No good.
Owie.
Victory shall...
Shucks!
That's not
How do you like this?
Oh shit, Alton's fully...
Shucks! Let's get down to work!
No good.
Victory shall be mine.
I am ready.
Victory shall be... Ah, the thrill of the fight.
Alright. Okay. Here we go.
Well
Look
now.
here. Patch of water blooms. Must be a place. Not just a pretty sight. Makes good bitters too. No wonder it's Zeph's favorite. An angel coming all the way here to pick flowers for her brother. Comes a big ol' Snicky. And if you ain't just the fellow I was looking for. Sorry to drop in unannounced. Say, don't suppose you could spare a nip a snake bite, could ya?
Oh.
Oh no, don't get up. I'll help myself. Oh,
Well,
shucks. If you oh, shucks, if you insist. I'm really good at mouth words, guys. Let me give you a hand. Okay,
Better
got
roll
some
up the
baby
sleeves.
snake-ins with him.
How about you?
Let's try 1,000 spears.
Death by 1,000 cuts!
Okay, that was unhelpful in this
I am
situation.
ready.
Great. Summon Amnesiac Girl. Okay, she found one of the weaknesses. Good. What's
What's the big idea?
Oh no, that's not good.
Shucks!
Shooting seed. Something with pomegranate. Let's put it on Ulbrich. He gets the longest
Try
time
this.
poison. No? That wasn't what we wanted. Oh shit. Alpha needs some healing right now. Maybe just try a level slash and hope that works. Okay, the little ones are weak to that. Okay.
No good. Stay strong.
Alpin has to be healed from the poison. Otherwise we're fucked. Oh shit. Oh, good job.
Yes.
Good job, Ulbrich. Item.
Here goes nothing.
Alpin's back up.
Here we go.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay.
No good.
Stand firm! Because we need the protection from the poison right now.
I am ready.
Now it's on a break. So I need to attack it with
Bring it
everything I've
on!
got.
How do you like this?
Flame poison? Not gonna really do a whole lot. Damn it. Maybe we can get rid of that one. Looks to be not
What's the big idea?
shit.
I am ready.
Bring Amnesia Girl back. We just sort of need extra hands right now.
Shucks! Try this.
Oh, shit. Dolphin's in trouble.
I am ready.
That's our best shot.
Shucks! Here goes nothing.
There you go, Alphin. Good job. Rick's gonna need another thing here soon.
I am ready.
Amnesia Girl retreated from battle.
Shucks!
Okay.
Cool off!
There we go. There's that. That's what I thought. I didn't think I would to it, but I thought I'd try. Ooh. Not good, not good, not good.
I am ready.
How about you summon the girl back?
Here we go. Let's get down to work. Ja-
Shit. Oh god. This is not looking good. You know, I was hoping to not have to use this, but
Use this.
everybody's back up to full.
I am ready.
All right.
That. Oh,
What's the big idea?
no, they're all poisoned. Fuck.
No good. How about this?
Amnesia girl left.
Shucks! Cool off!
Weak to that. Fuck it. Yeah, inspiriting plum. Right? Or,
How
no.
about this?
Yeah, inspiriting plum. Not even inspiring. Inspiriting.
No good.
Okay, I was right the whole time. Dark damage shield foes and just hope that that's something we got to. Okay, good. Or no, I don't know what this one was.
Shucks!
Not ideal.
No good.
Still weak to that, so I can keep doing that.
Shucks!
Everybody needs to heal.
Here goes nothing.
No good. How about this?
Alvin's gonna have to.
Out of my way!
Just hit that.
Shucks!
Fuck.
Try this.
Oh, Rick almost died there. That would not have been
I am
good.
ready.
Weak to that.
All right.
I am ready.
850 from the Moonlight Waltz. Damn. A fully charged Moonlight Waltz. You love to see it. Obrick, we need to
How
have...
about this?
Obrick, you have to have that. I'm sorry.
Bring it on!
Did I get it? Yeah!
I
Oh
am
my God,
ready.
this is so doable now. Okay. Let's just finish out this back guy first.
I will cut you down!
That guy has break on him.
Here we go.
Carry skills. Can you first aid to Obrick?
That'll
please?
do her.
Shit.
I am ready.
He's done.
All right. Cool off.
Get to that.
I am made
Done.
The thrill of the fight.
Big struggle. I didn't know if I was gonna make that. Just because of the poison. But we did it. Holy shit. I'm up and further than I thought it was gonna be. Hand slit. What's that? Take all the venom I need. Don't mind if I do. Hold tight, Nina. I'm on my way. Seth, it hurts.
Nina.
It'll be alright, Nina. Alf will be back any moment now. He's never let us down.
Yes, I know.
When Father died and left the two of us alone, I didn't know what to do. Truth is, I didn't think I'd be able to raise you and protect you on my own. But Alf was always there to lend a helping hand. When he told me he wanted to study together and become an apothecary himself, he gave me the strength to carry on. He was always so humble, apologizing for being a burden on me, and the truth is, I'm the one who's been relying on him all this time. Only I could be more like him.
Alphen!
Did you miss me? Sorry it took so long.
What a relief.
Oh, Alphen, thank the gods you're safe. Kiss, 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 kiss. The venom, you really did it.
Well,
Just
now.
you can take it from here, huh?
Yeah.
I'll get started at once.
You bet.
Hang in there, friend.
Now then.
Man, I'm beat. I think I'll head home and catch a few winks. God. That was a tough battle. Let's see if there's somebody I can talk to. Let's see, level 10 or higher to inquire something of that person. Really? Townsperson, age 24. Strongest woman in the village, in fact. A fact in which she takes tremendous pride. Word of her physical prowess is spread far and wide, providing invitations of marriage from equally formidable men. However, the only invitations she cares to entertain are from challengers seeking to test their might against hers. This counts at the inn. Nice chatting with ya. Fuck it. 96% chance of success. Yeah, we're gonna take this townsperson with us. Did it now? Wouldn't you care to spend a little more time with me? Wow, fascinating. Is that a dance from the east? Pray, come hither. Alright, she's joined us as well. Good, good, good. We'll go ahead and take a short rest, as is scripted. Later that night. Wonder how Zeph is doing. I shouldn't worry. He'll be fine like always.
You know,
I've done it all to be the best apothecary I can be. To be more like you know who. Sometimes I feel like I'm still so far away.
Yeah, that's right.
All it'd take is a stiff breeze to blow this backwater village right off the map. Yet this is where I was born and raised, where I learned my craft. It's got grouchy Gerdas, who I ain't never seen smiling. Meryl's got her act together, but she still needs a shoulder to cry on now and again. Gotta keep an eye on old Alec's cough, too. And you, Zeph. I've been giving you a hard time since the gods know when. You invited me to study together with you, under your father. Took care of the books after we went into business together. Right? What was I thinking? I better stick around here after all.
Now then.
But not here. Better go see how Zeph is holding up.
Ow! The flame take me. It worked! Nina's feeling better by the hour.
I knew it. With you on the job, was there ever any doubt?
Thank you, Alphen, for everything. You saved my sister's life. How can I ever repay you?
Don't even mention it. I helped out someone in a bind. Simple as that.
Those words. I remember when we were still small and the great pestilence came. Father could cure every disease known to man, but for the first time, he was at a loss. Then one day, a traveler came to town bearing an elixir the likes of which we'd never seen.
Aye, this'll do it.
Thanks, mister. But why'd you save me? We ain't got no money, you know.
Listen, son, and listen well. I saw someone in a bind, and I helped him out. Simple as that.
You okay, Toby? Okay.
Shucks. I hope I can do that too someday.
Ever since that day, you've worked your damnedest to become just like your hero. To help people out, just like he did.
Oh, is that how it went?
Alphen?
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
We've been together forever now.
Kiss.
So I can tell.
Kiss. Kiss.
You want to leave this place, don't you? You want to travel the world and help as many people as you can. Just like him.
You knew.
I'm not daft, you know.
But still, this is my home. I know you're a skilled apothecary, Seth. At least as good as... no, probably even a little better than me. But I can't leave you to look after the whole village on your own. Besides, Who else would cut your ego down to size?
Okay, can you guys just make out already?
Who'll listen to Gertus's grumblings and Meryl's tales of unrequited love?
I don't know, bud.
I will. I'll do it all. Don't you worry about anything. I'll see that the villagers are happy and healthy. I swear it on my life. So go out and see the realm, Alf. Do it with your heart at ease and your head held high.
Shucks.
Kiss. They didn't even kiss. They didn't even kiss.
Guess what, Ma? I'm going on a journey. Time to see just how far my talents will go. I'm gonna save folks the world over, just like the man who saved me. Keep an eye on me, would ya?
Alf!
Kiss? Kiss? Kiss, 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 kiss?
Thank the gods you're still here.
Come on, Zeph. I didn't ask for a going-away party.
Just a little present for the road. It's nothing special, but... I want you to take my satchel.
But I already got one.
That way, no matter how far you travel, I'll be right there with you.
Oh my god, can you guys just kiss already?
Wow. You weren't kidding when you said it's nothing special.
It was the only thing that came to me.
Thanks, Zeph. I'll take good care of it. Here, why don't you hold on to mine too?
Oh, so they swapped satchels. That's sweet.
Now there's a plan. I'll put it to good use, Alf.
Alrighty then. See you around.
Be safe out there, friend.
They didn't even kiss. And so Alphen set forth on his journey to travel far and wide and ease the pain of the sick and suffering, just as one man once did for him. Little did he know what awaited him in his travels. Start these side quests, yeah? Nice day, isn't it? My name is Meryl. Say, would you mind lending me an ear? Something's happened that I can't tell anyone else about. See, I found a bottle floating in the river. Odd thing is, there's a letter inside. Want to know what it said? To my Meryl, I loved you dearly, but I had no choice but to put you in the care of another. Hope you have found happiness, wherever life has taken you, from far away, your mother. I have parents right here in Clearbrook. I asked them about this, but I'm scared of what they'll tell me. Meryl, 20, a resident of Clearbrook, who enjoys everything about her home, from the quiet river and warm sunshine to its kind-hearted people. She's shared with us a hidden item. New treasure is available somewhere. Unhelpful, Meryl. Where's it at? Elderly woman, 65. This old woman was carried to Clearbrook by the whim of fate, much like the waters of the river she watches over. Perhaps she hopes that in time it will cleanse her of a lifetime sin, of banditry, of murder, or worse. Perhaps she seeks only to live out her days in quiet damnation. Another treasure is available somewhere. Can I open this now? No. And talk to this guy. We should probably swap out our... Oh wait, no, we've got, what's her face? Not the... somebody else. Meryl's mother. Loving mother who cares for her daughter more than anything in the world. She's always there to encourage Meryl wherever she loses heart. A hidden item. Nice chatting with you.
Hello.
There. Have you seen my daughter Meryl around by any chance? There we have. We've got questions. Hey, Zeph. I'm an apothecary of Clearbrook. Zeph's lost his parents to the Great Pestilence at an early age, and thereafter had to care for his sister Nina by himself. She is his sole surviving family. He feels this responsibility keenly, has resolved to place her welfare above his own. Hidden item. Great. Hello, sir. Curtis. A spirited and sociable young resident of Clearbrook, despite his perennial frown and endless string of complaints about his fellow villagers, it's no secret that in truth, he cares quite deeply about one and all. That's sweet. Yeah, I have just enough to get this cleaver. Road too. That's not very helpful. Can I buy a shield? I sure can. It's not a very good shield. Oh, well, I guess it's what the other two have. That's better than nothing. Let's wait and see if we can get some more money first. Only grandchild. Some time ago, this young boy received word that his grandfather would be coming to Clearbrook to see him. And now he waits with bated breath for the elderly man to arrive, and to hear his tales of the row that the boy so thoroughly enjoys. He's got nothing. My granddad's traveling from far away to visit me. He promised to bring gifts aplenty. Can't wait to see him. Regular patron, voted connoisseur of Mag's cuisine, who's eaten every dish on the menu. No other fare can seem to satisfy his cravings, and in recent days he's refused to eat at home, much to the chagrin of his family. For plentiful provisions. Okay, townsmith and armorer have new wares. Interesting. Mag the cook. This culinarian uses only the finest local fish to make simple fare that is loved by all. Every day people flock to his establishment to enjoy what some have called the true taste of Clearbrook. Nothing special from you? All my travelers, your belly empty after your journey. You fill with more of my delectable dishes, you won't be disappointed. Everyone agrees Mag's cooking is the best in town. Especially the prawns, they're like nothing you ever tasted at Warrant. Even the flounder love them. I dropped a bowl in the river the other day and it turned into a right feeding frenzy.
The fact is...
No father has ever been more proud of his daughter than I am of Meryl. I love her dearly. She does not know the whole story. Man who cares deeply for his daughter Meryl, his pride and joy, and is always the first to rush to her side in time of need. In truth, Meryl is not his child by birth, a fact which the poor man does not have the heart to share. Nice chatting with you, sir. Thank you for sharing this. Different. It's an ill-fated time to be a fisher, I tell you. Flounder disappearing from these waters, gods only know why. How can I feed my kin if my nets come up empty? Angler, proud son of Clearbrook, this fisherman reads the winds and the waters like an educated man in his letters. Bring home a king's bounty every day if he saw fit. Out of love for the river, however, he only takes what he needs and leaves that which he does not. Oh. sleepweed. Okay. Resistant nut. Kiki nut. Essence of pomegranate. Battlewort. Okay, Meryl, we're gonna chat with you. Pick up this item. Essence of plum. Nice day, isn't it? My name is Meryl. Yep. Meryl's past. Share what you know. Yeah. Feels right. What's this you say? I'm not saying I was not born here? But that can't be true. Can't be true. Here it is, my love. Father, Mother. Forgive us, my dear. We should have told you long ago. It was 19 years ago. A woman came to our doorstep, carrying a small babe. With tears in her eyes, she told us the girl's name was Meryl and begged us to look after the child until she could return. We had no children of our own, though we longed for them. We were a gift from the heavens. But we waited for your mother to come back and claim you. But the weeks turned to months and months to years. In time, we came to think of you as our own daughter. We may not be your flesh and blood, but we love you more than anyone in this world. And I love you too, Mother and Father. I must find the person who wrote this message. Forgive me. She might have answers that I've long been searching for. Do as you must, my love. We shall pray that the flame guides your path. Thank you, Father. Whoever put the bottle in the water must be somewhere along the river. I'll set out as soon as I've packed my things. I will find the person who wrote that letter. Find the answers I seek. Forgive us, Meryl. We got some money and a resistant nut. Well, shit. I think that's a good a place as any to round it out for the night. I played way longer than I expected to. I really fell in love with the game. But, you know, thank you so much to everybody that came to hang out tonight. I really appreciate it, and I appreciate you. I'm gonna go ahead and share a link to the Discord. You're not required or obligated to join, but you're more than welcome if you'd like to hang out. We vote on the game for stream there, and, you know, share pictures of our pets and things, and we have a lot of fun. I'm gonna go ahead and find a friend to raid. I think we're gonna go raid a friend who was playing The Sims 4 last time we saw them. And looks like they're playing The Sims 4 again. So it's gonna be really fun. We're gonna go ahead and give them some love. Treat them just as you would treat me. And I will see you guys later. Take care. I love you.